Oh shoot. Yo, what's up with y'all, man? Welcome, welcome. Indeed, indeed. What's up with everyone? Welcome, welcome. What's up with everyone? What's up with everyone? This might be one of the earliest. This might be the earliest I've been on in a very long time. What's up with everyone? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Indeed, indeed. What's up with everybody? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get here before I immediately get started. What's up with everybody? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Indeed, indeed. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. This is a. I ended up getting I grabbed a brand new pen for the start of this one. Not on my right. This one barely has any ink in it. Yo, what's up, Liv? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this one on the left here, man. This one is. I think I'm gonna save this new one. The one on the left was more new, but I was using this pen from last night. The one that I said had mending on it. Yeah, the pen definitely has mending on it. That's why it hasn't went out yet. Sat there and I enchanted this pen, bro. Got the craziest book enchantments. Genuinely. Y'all won't believe what I'm gonna be doing on this one. You said hockey. Maybe. Something like that. Something like that, indeed, indeed. Hockey is pushing it, but the hint is that it's definitely from like an anime or something. Something in that lane. This page really isn't gonna be that far off of what I did last night. For those of you that were here, this is earlier than my usual time though. This is a little bit earlier than what I would usually get on, but for the one time, for the one time, indeed, indeed. Luffy. No, I've been asked about Luffy though. I found some more pictures that I wanted to use from what I I had put up a lot of stuff last night that I was using, and I hadn't overly committed. But this is gonna be kind of like a follow up of what I had going on last night. I gotta see who's locked in. You said Goku? Maybe. Somebody in that lane, but not quite. You said it's Goku. Once again, somebody that's in that lane, but not necessarily. Not Goku himself. That's a good guess, though. That's a good guess. It's a good guess. Let me know who you see. Let me know who you see. Who do you think this page is going to be? Why are we live so early? For the love of the game. It's a little bit earlier than usual. Vegeta. No. Not quite. You're a little bit early. But this one, I had something I wanted to draw up today. This is kind of like a follow-up. This is kind of like for the love of the game. Was on her early, I was going somewhere. I was on her somewhere between this morning / last night, bro. And I didn't draw these on my last one, so that's what this one's gonna be. It's gonna kind of be like a follow-up to what I had going on the other night. Master Roshi Naruto Warrior. Something that's in that lane, bro. Something that's in that lane. Indeed, indeed. As I was saying before, this is gonna be kind of like building off of what I did the other night. I had some more. I got off a little bit sooner than usual the other night, so this is gonna be. I had some more pages I wanted to draw up. That's what this was gonna be. That's exactly what this one. That's gonna be the lane of tonight. I gotta see where it goes. Indubitably, yeah, man. Indubitably, indeed. Indubitably, indeed. You already know. Yo, what's up? I didn't already say it, but what's up, Too Questionable? Welcome, welcome, Deku. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I don't know who that is, but something like it. Something like it. Something like that, indeed, indeed. You gotta tell me who you see, Gorilla. Yo, what's up, too, Bobby, man? Gorilla. He's more of like an anime character. I've done gorillas and stuff before though. I've done a lot of wildlife over here. I've done a whole lot of different wildlife themes. A lot of stuff with the outdoors. More stuff than you probably can believe. Genuinely. I've had a lot of different theme pages. I can guarantee y'all not gonna be able to guess this one though. Y'all not locked in enough. I gotta see who's really focused. This one is a little bit smaller than what I would usually do, but I just want to be able to get his full details in, bro. You said, what about Sonic? I've definitely drawn up Sonic before. I had this time lapse that I was working on. Really, that's part of the reason why we'll get on a little bit later, because normally I would edit my time lapses before getting on. But for the one time, I'm probably gonna save them for tomorrow, or maybe later in the evening / this morning. Something like that, indeed, indeed. But anyways, let me shape in some more bro's hair. New here, while the two pins never saw that before. You said it's a boy, a doc. You're getting a little bit warmer. You're getting warmer. Warmer and colder. It's a lot going on with the chat, bro. It's a lot going on. Let me know, who do you see, though? Who do you see? Who do you think this page is gonna be? I gotta see who's locked. As I was saying before, this one ain't gonna be easy. Sprout album from the Chipmunks, Mega Man. Nah, once y'all see it, you won't be able to unsee it. I gotta see who's focused though. As I was saying before, this one is gonna be so straightforward. Once you see, bro, you will not be able to unsee him. And what about Goku? Goku ain't a bad guess, but no. What about Peter Pan? Nah, man. I thought about doing a character like Peter Pan, though. I was looking at some pictures from, it was The Wizard of Oz. I think I'm going to save that stuff more for the coming Halloween, though, man. You know, Halloween and fall coming up. Normally, I don't really draw humans and stuff. I normally kind of keep it more based around wildlife and anime. As time goes on, you said Monkey King, Ippo, the red pen is out. Not quite. There's still a little bit left in there. It looks like it's out though. It's coming up on it, but not quite. Don't be sleeping on the red pen. This pen lasts me all stream last night. Lasts me for the entire stream. I was on for about an hour or two. I sat there and like a whole page plus this one too. This pen has more than enough life in it, bro. It has the mending enchantment. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Fit. Looking like young Gohan, the robot dude. Something like that. Yeah, man. For the love of the game. Aang, and what about Ash? Ash ain't a bad guess. He's from an anime, but he's not quite Ash. I've done a lot of different Pokemon over my time being over here. But he's not quite Ash. Ash is a good start though. Y'all, some of y'all getting warmer. And you said thank you for the Go Popular too. I appreciate it, Fit. And the dual pins. Indeed. Indubitably. Indeed. This is kind of like a follow-up to what I did the other night. It won't be the exact same. Does he wear green? No, he doesn't wear green. He doesn't wear green at all. He got somebody close to him that is green though. It's a green dude. He's a green character. Indubitably indeed tough. Yeah, man. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee this man. The boxing dude. I'm sorry, I don't know a lot of anime. When you say the boxing dude, you gotta elaborate a little bit, man. I don't even know who you. The boxing dude. That's Goku's son. Dude from Digimon, Hogan. Dude from Digimon, Hogan. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Hogan, I don't know who that is. Thank you for the 14 dual pins too, Fit. I appreciate it, man. What about Piccolo? Nah, this one isn't quite Piccolo, but you getting a little bit warmer, man. A little bit warmer. Some of y'all getting warmer, some of y'all getting colder. Let me know who you see. Who do you think this one is going to be? That's gonna be like that's gonna be the theme. Autocorrect chill. Is it the kid that's with Vegeta's son? Something like that. The kid that's with Vegeta's son. Y'all getting where are we going here? You gotta get more specific than that. A little bit more. I can't. No, y'all don't be trying to cheat it. I don't want to see no AI, none of that, man. No shenanigans. No AI shenanigans. No cheating. I want to see no cheating shenanigans on here, bruh. Indeed. I gotta see who's really locked, man. Who's focused? Does he have spiky long hair or spiked long hair? Kinda. It just depends on what stage of the show you see him at, man. He's had multiple different depictions. In how he's illustrated. So it's kind of hard for me to even say. It's hard for me. Another day to get better. God is love, assumably, man. I appreciate it too, JT. And Hijime, no. Hijime, I don't even know who that is, bro, to be honest. But this is an anime character for sure, though. I'm just kind of shaping in his hair. It was another character I wanted to draw alongside him in the picture that I was using to reference. What you see? Like I said, it's kind of getting like the man that tails off the ground, bro. He's coming together though. It'll be well worthwhile, I promise. It will be. Make his hair more spiky. Nah, you said this is Gohan from the Cell Saga. Maybe. Like I said, man, some of y'all getting a little bit warmer, some of y'all getting a little bit colder. I gotta see what are we doing here. What are we doing? What is the temperature of the chat? How do you find you can do this? You gotta train in the mountains with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta go train and do some unskippable side quests. Little things though, you know. And Goten, he's about to be wearing Piccolo's fit. Nah, but don't get too ahead of yourself, bro. Not yet. Don't get too ahead, bro. I might sit there and give this man Chao Tzu's fit or something, bro. That's even if he might be from Naruto, man. This dude is from Naruto, bro. Genuinely. This dude is clearly from Naruto, bro. My son said Vegeta. I don't even. What is that? I messed around and find a Dragon Ball. Yeah, we honestly might, bro. We gonna summon Shinran and we gonna wish for some bull. Man, that's Rock Lee. Man, tell him, man. Clearly. Tell him, bro. You know, what's funny about Rock Lee, though, is I was actually drawing in some Pokemon the other day. Somebody thought I was drawing in. I be forgetting bro's name, bro. Shukaku, that's what it is. The One Tail. Like, I be wanting to call him a Tanuki because I was watching the subtitles one day, and that's what they kept calling him, bro. They kept referring to him as, like, I think it means raccoon in Japanese, but he's like some kind of raccoon creature or something, bro. But he's the One Tail. They kept on calling. I don't know why I kept wanting to call him a Tanuki though. That's what they kept calling dude in the show, or at least like the Japanese version of it. He said, "Draw him oiled up." No, this is a kid, bro. What's wrong with you, man? If Rock Lee get a blowout taper, like a fade, my son now says Goku. Nah, he's close. He's close, but nah, not quite. You getting warm though. You getting warm. Warm. Warm you are getting, indeed, indeed. And not Vegeta. Nah, it might be Vegeta, man. How many likes you want? All of them. Shooting for the stars, man. Going to the moon. Pick a low stepson. All right, bro. We submitting the same answer, but in a different font, bro. What are we dancing around? Where are we going with this? Have you drawn Light Yagami before? Of course. One of my more recent drawings actually is like, be specific. To the moon, man. Piccolo's real son. Yeah, something like it. To the moon. Whatever that means to you. To the moon, to the moon. Piccolo's real son is crazy. He said Piccolo's... Hey, man, Piccolo had to train this man, though. The circumstance was really dire, though. Like, if you really think about it, you had this... I think at the time, Goku was dead or something. Whenever he first started training Gohan. It was something like that. And he was like, look, man, I got to train a little buddy because he's the last hope that we got. We got these alien dudes pulling up. The team was looking sorry. All they had was Chaozu, Tien, and Yamcha, bro. Like, the prospects wasn't looking great. He had to put some work in, man. The prospects weren't looking great. Whenever your team consists of Chaozu, Yamcha, Tien, and whoever else. Krillin. I respect Krillin, but, brother, fighting against Vegeta and... What was the other dude's name? Raditz, and this another dude, the bald dude. Team was looking sorry, man. You said Palm Beach Pete? No, it was another dude. It was a bald dude. It was a Saiyan dude. I should remember what his name was. Nappa, that's what it was. That's what it is. Nappa, yeah. Yeah, when your team consists of Chaozu, Tien, Krillin, and Yamcha, bro, things ain't looking too good, man. Things ain't looking too good. It's gonna take a miracle. Either that or some, like, we need like Shinron blessing people with abilities or something, bro. New abilities. Team was looking sorry. Gohan had to step up to the plate, man. But what's so crazy about Gohan is Gohan was like a toddler. Gohan was like a real deal, fresh off spawn baby. When that man was like trying to fight the Saiyan dudes, though. You said Boo was the scariest in my opinion, but he could sit there and absorb, and he was. So somebody was explaining to me that Boo, he had pretty much the godlike abilities before everybody else did. Like, he pretty much had omnipotent abilities before Beerus showed up, before the Angels. He just didn't know how to use it. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's the way it was explained to me. K-Boo top 3. Yeah, when he headbutted Raditz, that's what I'm saying. That was a sneak peek into bro's abilities, man. He said, look, man, don't count the man out, man. He clearly is built different. But he was a toddler, though. Like a real deal toddler. Would you agree Dragon Ball is the best anime out? For me, it kind of comes close to... I like Naruto a lot, too. So, it just depends on whenever you ask me that question. You know? My answer kind of shifts, bro. My answer kind of changes. Omega Shenron, you said bro ate the Dragon Ball. He had us all like, what's going on? Omega Shenron is from GT, isn't he? I didn't watch GT as much, but I know some of the GT lore. I'm a little bit familiar with GT. Really, this one's gonna be kind of awkward because I normally don't really draw this way. I normally kind of start with the eyes and the face first, and then work my way around. This one's gonna be a little bit. Mine is DBZ and Yu Hakusho. I feel like somebody was telling me about that one day whenever I was on here, but I've never seen it myself. I've seen bits and pieces of Dragon Ball. I've seen like a nice amount of Dragon Ball actually. I just didn't like watch it all together at once. I kind of like watched it in burst, and I would stop and I pick up in different places. But I've seen so many videos and breakdowns, and I've sat down with people that are really in the field, man, that like really understand what's going on, that I have a deep enough knowledge, bro. Basically a professional at this point, man. between the gameplays and the lore videos and the theories and everything involved. I done seen it all, man. I done seen what needs to be seen, basically. I'm there. I just watched Naruto for the first time this year. Only other anime I watched other than DBZ. Naruto isn't the only other one that I watched, but it's one of the only ones that I personally really actually got into. There's a lot of greatness out there. But for one, you gotta seek it out and you gotta have the attention span to really sit down and actually enjoy it for what it is. I mean, I feel like with me, I think I've kind of like fried my attention span low key. But if it's decent, I'll sit down and I can really immerse myself into it. But it's been a minute since I really like giving everything the chance. It gotta be fire. Had I not watched Dragon Ball whenever I did, I don't even know if I had like the attention to sit down with it. But I like Dragon Ball though. They and Naruto for sure. If you somebody that's never seen it, I'll recommend it 100%. But you gotta have the attention span for it. If you don't, it's gonna be like an uphill battle. It's like ice skating uphill or something, bro. It's not impossible, but it's gonna be challenging, man. It's not impossible. It's gonna be something. Boruto was trash to be real in the Naruto universe. I don't think that it was trash. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Or let me rephrase that. I didn't get into it as much, but I went into it thinking it was gonna be something that it couldn't be. I wanted for it to be Naruto again, but it can't. Naruto was Naruto. It can't. It's hard to. You can't put that high of an expectation on a show like that because it's the follow up. If you go into it thinking it's gonna be Naruto 2.0, bro, it's such like a high bar, it's such like a high standard. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not saying it couldn't be done. They could cook something up if they really want to, but would you even want, if it was the exact same as Naruto all over again, would it even still captivate people the same way? You really only be watching Bleach. I've heard of Bleach, but I've never like gotten into it myself. I've heard of it though for sure. It's been something that's came up a couple times over here on Live Facts, bro. You taking it's a risk, man. It can't live up. I mean, Naruto is such a high bar, like a high quality. Not saying it's the best, or I mean, sure, everything has its flaws, but it's such like a high standard. It couldn't live up to what people wanted it to be, and then it took a direction that a lot of people didn't really agree with too. So it's kind of, it is what it is though. I don't really watch it, but I know people that really, really enjoy it. So I won't trash it too much. At a point in time, I might have, but I recognize, man, that everybody kind of be in their own lane, their own direction. It's not like Dragon Ball, which was meant to be. But even with Dragon Ball, man, Dragon Ball was one of the shows where it was supposed to go in a different direction, but they knew they couldn't get rid of Goku. They couldn't. Even though they built the show up to get rid of Goku, they couldn't get rid of that man. He's the face. They quite literally could not. It wouldn't work. Him and Vegeta. I mean, more so Goku than Vegeta, but they're like yin and yang. They really can't get rid of either of them, because if they do, it's kind of like it will be a big risk. People will figure out a way to disagree with it though. It would be a huge risk. Definitely, it's doable. Even if they try, that's what I'm saying. They sat there. It would be amazing for the old school Ninja Turtles. Favorite anime character? I like a lot of. My favorite overall, I like Kakashi from Naruto a lot. But it's so many to choose from. Like in the moment, I'd be like, Kakashi's dope. It's a couple that are up there too. I probably can't think of them in the moment, but there's some Hall of Fame ones for sure. I like Goku and Vegeta. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong at all. Like they're both extremely great characters to me. They're what you want them to be. They pull up. They be putting the beats on people. Rinse and repeat. It's always gonna be a different person in the Dragon Ball where they gotta get beat up, or somebody that's gonna whoop the Super Saiyan out of Goku and Vegeta. But you gotta keep the show going, man. There always gotta be a new guy, a new character, a new threat, if you will. It's the cycle, man. What about Obito? Obito is a good one too. I like Obito too. Even though Obito is questionable, I won't even lie. Yo, what's up, man? And he said initially it took the cake for you and Naruto, one of my favorites. Yo, thank you for the donut too, Jimmy. Appreciate it. The poire drawing is so lovely. Thank you. For Shubitably, man. For Shubitably, indeed. I like Naruto goes hard though, man. I can't, like, I might not agree with everything, but I won't hate on the shows too much. Even though I might not necessarily agree with the alien dudes. But hey, man, I don't even know if I could have came up with something like Naruto. Like just no reference, no God, no nothing. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Off of the dome. No frame of reference. No guidance. Somebody had to imagine that the whole direction of the show. I made his face kind of small, so hey, it works though. Even when it don't, you say Goku and Gohan, something like that. I sat there, gave this man like a tiny face, bro. It's gonna work, man. You gotta trust the vision. It's gonna work. It has to. But it's a lot of shows like that, man, where you pick them up. And I spoke on this in some of my past lives, where I think that some animes are like low key holding up the whole like Japan economy. I don't know how that's possible, but if they were to stop, it would literally crumble. It would crumble the economy. So there's always gonna be somebody for Goku to throw hands with, man, or somebody equivalent to Goku. There gotta be. It's a lot of people that's on the line for stuff like that, man. If Goku sits down and retires, man, there gotta be somebody else. They gotta cook up like another protagonist. But they've built Goku up for what, like 40 years? Like Goku has been around since like the 80s, hasn't he? I'm not that much of an OG. Yeah, but you said that's true. Yo, thank you for the 20 rows too, Jimmy. Dracula's tired from Attack on Titan. I won't promise it, man. I won't promise it. I'm not gonna lie to you. There always gotta be like another person for Goku to throw hands with, though. Always, always. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna make his face look a little bit sharper. Just with the angles and the shapes. Just with the way that everything is angled and shaped out. Let me get this where it needs to go. I think that the most challenging part probably was just getting his hair to look the right way. This one was kind of like a funny reference though, because I drew it from a different starting place than I normally would. If Goku retired, they still got Goten and Trunks. They do, but you got to think though, man. We've had like a long time to become accustomed to Goku. We've had like a long time with Trunks too. I feel like Goten is a little bit newer as a character, not the newest, but relatively speaking, he's still kind of new. You could replace Goku, but they can't be Goku, bruh. Goku is one of a kind. Even if he looks like bro. Even if he looks just like dude. It's hard though. It's such like a hard bar to cover. You're impressed. Thank you, man. If they train with Vegeta and Gohan, they could be a challenge for real. They could. And the cool thing is, they're half Saiyans, so they would be able to. Honestly, Gohan could really be the guy, because Gohan still is one of the strongest, even though he doesn't train. Gohan had his potential unlocked like a couple of times, and they were on Namek, or he had his. It was like once or something. They went to that old Namekian dude that unlocked his true potential. It's so latent power. That's what I'm saying. I would argue, like raw strength Broly is probably the strongest, but I feel like if Gohan were to really like seriously train, he would be a threat too. It wouldn't be. That's if he wanted to though. I think that the way his character is, I don't even know if he would want that. He's trying to just be scholarly, bruh. The man is trying to be scholarly and be responsible. But he was a toddler fighting on Namek. I don't understand it, but I understand it, bro. That man is not really he's trying to leave that lifestyle behind him. You said Broly calm down, which is you said it's a success. See, like, I don't know, man. I think Broly is he's like a nuclear bomb or something. He's dormant potential too. If they sat there and like taught that man how to control himself, and he got with the angels or got with Whis, he could put some work in. He could really do something. But then again, I feel like that would be. I don't know how that would even play out though, because like I said, he still would be stronger than everybody else. That's interesting. Trunks really the most OP. They just had to keep him nerfed. But even with him, he's still one of the half Saiyans though. He should have a lot of dormant power too. He's an interesting one. I just know that whenever he came back as Super, I knew dudes were trying to say that he's a different version of Trunks. That's not even the same dude, honestly. Like he ain't really the same dude at all. Like it's a couple of characters where it's I had somebody make like a really good argument to me. I don't know if he's the same, man. Like the same character. Yeah, sure, he's still technically a version of Trunks, but he seems like a whole different dude, you know? And yo, what's up, dude? Thank you for the heart me too, man. Yo, you trying to do my physics homework? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You said Gohan should have been the best. I like Gohan too, man. I don't know if he's my favorite though, but that's where it seemed like they were heading for a point, right at a point in time. Yeah, absolutely not. But you trying to do no, absolutely not. I'm cool on that, man. That's more for you, man. It's more for you, indeed, indeed. No, you say you mad early, yeah, and for sure it is a little bit earlier than usual. And you say he's your favorite. Who is my favorite? Who is that's a good question too, man. Because I feel like my answer be changing, right? So I like Vegeta a lot, but I also really like Piccolo too. There are a few Hall of Fame characters whenever it comes to the Dragon Ball stuff, man. Piccolo always be. He ain't really the strongest, but he's always some more ore farming, and I respect that. Like, yeah, he might not technically, bro. He might not be the strongest man, but he's still gonna get the job done, even if he gotta sit there and hit up Goku to instant train. If you gotta teleport across the universe or something, bro. So I will send you my homework. Nah, you don't even gotta do all that, man. That's a bit much. I'm cool. I genuinely rebuke that. Genuinely. I will send you. No need to be threatening me in the chat like that, man. He said what? He did. I mean, after Goku first passed, he was supposed to be the top. Yeah, I feel like Goten got latent power, of course, but Goten has to have latent power. But it's kind of like Goten never has like a real reason to tap into it because Goten has multiple layers of defense, right? Goten would. I mean, he got Vegeta, Gohan. Like he has all these lines of defense where even if he is in theory latent potential, he's just raw power, right? He gets to like grow up in like a regular setting, bro. Like that fear of death is never over him the way it was for Gohan. Gohan actually, he was like, look, bro, if I don't lock in, like we really might die for real. Like Goten don't got that pressure on him, man. Gohan genuinely was the last line of defense. His like whenever Gohan was around, the team was sorry. They literally had Yamcha, Chaozu, and Tien and Krillin, bro. Like the team was not looking. The team prospects weren't great, bro. I'll put it like that. But Goten has like all these. He has all these like buffer security zones. Like if Frieza pull up, there's like a million different people that could be called before it really gets dangerous. Like you got Vegeta, you got who else? Gohan, Vegeta. Maybe you could argue Piccolo. Bulma got Beerus on speed dial because she's bribing him with food. Like you got all these like that threat of survival is not there anymore. You know what I mean? Like there's so many buffer zones. Like Goten never has to really. You said definitely not. You said you love these topics, man. But like it gets things going. It gets things going. Indeed. It's all these buffer zones. That man Goten, in theory, of course. In theory, many things can happen, right? But he's living a normal life, bro. He just be a kid, which there's nothing wrong with. But the stakes aren't the same. The stakes are not the same. Shout out to bro. I still want to see Goku and Gohan fusion. That probably make this like a more. What would that even look like? It looked like the same dude. You know, Loki. Everybody got the. You know, everybody Loki got like the same face preset in the Dragon Ball world. What would that even look like? What you said, same here? Oh yeah, man. And you could do my homework on stream. Nah. Oh no. Listen, that's a very cool gesture. You to try to get the community involved like that, man. But I don't know about that, man. You know, that's a bit much, even for me. Physics. That's a lot to put on a man. You know, physics. We about to be cooked. We about to be moving at like negative speed or something. Impossible. You said, what would Goku and Gohan's name be? I don't know. What would Goku and Gohan's fusion name be? I never thought about that. That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe like a Gohan Goku. What could that do? You said Gokhan. Maybe Gokhan could work. I don't know though. Gokhan, it don't got the same. I don't know. Vegito. It don't got the same. Like it don't hit the same as Vegito or Gogeta. I feel like Gogeta don't. It don't got that. It don't got that same sway or finesse that Vegito do. I don't really know which fusion is stronger, but I feel like Vegito is like the cooler sounding name to me. Somebody out there probably really likes Gogeta though. But to me, man, I don't know. Gogeta don't got the same swagger. It don't got the same sway as a Vegeta or Vegito. Even though Vegito is literally Vegeta's name, bro. They barely mix it up. Kakohan. I mean, what? That's like as if they use his federal name though. Like, are they about to sit up and call it? I don't really see Goku really referring to himself as his federal name outside of the confines of speaking to somebody like, I don't know, like another Saiyan. Like, I don't know. That's Goku's federal name though, bro. I don't see the fusion using his federal name. But then again, who knows? Because their personalities mix. Who knows? I don't know, man. I can't. Gokhan. What was the other one? Vegeta's the go. I like Vegeta too. Kakahan. Kakahan sounds like, I don't know. That sounds like something. That sounds like something it does. What it sounds like, I don't know, but it sounds like something. Just imagine the fusion between Vegeta and Gohan. That is an interesting one. I feel like the temperament will be. I think a more interesting thing. What would bro's temperament be like? Because Vegeta is ego, and I feel like Gohan is kind of more chill. He's like more chill than Goku. He's willing to do what's necessary, but I feel like it'll be an interesting personality. He would be overpowered because he will be. He should be able to be stronger than the Goku fusion because raw power or raw potential. Maybe not raw power, but raw potential. I don't know. I wonder like what that temperament would be like though. You got raw ego versus not a docile nature, but I don't think Gohan is docile. He's just more chill. Docile isn't the right word. There's a word for him though. I mean, Vegeta saw what Gohan could become. He did, and I think that Gohan ain't even really weak though. Like it's not that he's weak. He just doesn't really train, bro. Gohan, you said Gohan and Calm. I don't really know what that would turn into. I don't really know. That's an interesting fusion though. So it'll be an interesting one. It would be indeed. You said Gohan's a pacifist. I don't think that he's necessarily a pacifist. I think that, there it is. The red just ran out. Y'all see that? Dang. Tragedy. There ain't nothing in there no more. That is so tragic, bro. My goodness. It lasted me for a minute. It did. For a cool little minute. I don't think pacifist is the right word. I think that he's willing to do what needs to be done. But he's not just raw, brutal danger either, though. You know? Are you ever going to learn to draw with your feet? No. I mean, Vegeta. What? What does that mean? Are you a lefty? No. Maybe a mediator. He's an interesting one, bro. I'm gonna just put it like that. He's an interesting character. I don't really know how I would categorize him though. I think he's willing to do what needs to be done when the time comes. That's kind of why I feel like Goten, he don't got that same element to his. He don't got that same. He's never really been in a situation where he was the last line of defense, bro. He don't like, I don't know, man. It's different circumstances. There is no saying where it's kind of like tough times make strong people, and it's something like that. I feel like that made Goten, he spawned in whenever his dad was like a Super Saiyan God, and he said give him white toes. No. Gohan was a mama's boy before training. Yeah. He was a toddler, bro. He just spawned in. The man was literally a toddler. Bro was literally a toddler, like genuinely. Yo, thank you to Tamara. That man, he didn't even have a chance, bro. Quite literally, dude spawned in. He was fighting like alien people from different planets and space emperors, Frieza. It's a lot going on, bro. That's a lot going on. I think a lot of people would have folded to that. I think a lot of people would have genuinely not been too cool had they got the call. Like, all right, man, we got to go to Namek. We got to go to Namek, bro. Who we fighting? Frieza, the Frieza. And this is before dudes had Super Saiyans and stuff. Do you think Dragon Ball would have been better if Gohan actually took over as the main character? I don't know, man. I think that it would have drastically changed Gohan's character. But I think that, I don't know. I like Goku's character though. That's the only reason I'm not really. I don't know. That's a good question. Because on one hand, I'm like, it could have gave Gohan more incentive to become stronger. But on the other, I'm like, dang, to disregard Goku, where Goku just kind of stays permanently either dead or he's a farmer or something. Like, I don't know. I couldn't even imagine the world of Dragon Ball with that as the outcome. I can't even imagine Goku going and just retiring somewhere. I know he was a farmer. Like, I don't know, I can't even conceptualize it. Bro, just see like, all right, I'm gonna hang up the jersey, man. Gohan, you gotta go fight dude. Who are we fighting? That's a good question. But it's time I'm gonna hang up my jersey. That's definitely insane. They'll have to get rid of them both. Him and Vegeta. I think it could be interesting though, for sure. For Shubidably, indeed. Now, I'm gonna sketch in his shoes now. I'll make it to where it seems pretty symmetrical. I want to make it to where both of their feet are standing on somewhat level looking ground. That's what really is gonna bring this one together, to me at least. You gotta get this one to where it looks the right way. Usually I draw on his cloak first, but I think I'm gonna do that last. I'll save that bit for a little bit later on. He looks a little bit funny without having his cloak though, doesn't he? His like that's kind of like what completes the fit. His cape he's missing something major. Like he's missing something. The finishing touch. The magic. I'm checking some more of his shoes now. I think sometimes with these, it's really the small things that bring it all together. It really is. You can still add the cape, and I will. Definitely will. I'm not gonna leave him capeless. A capeless Gohan would be crazy. No cape. That's his whole fit, man. That's like messing up the whole balance of his fit. That throws it all off. It's got to be done a certain way. It got to look right. It has to look right. I'm like make his pants look a little bit more baggy. A little bit. Indeed. You said like Yankee with no brim. Yeah, it's just what even is that? That's just nasty. It's just a capless. It's a capless cap. What's going on? A capless cap. Yankee no brim. To put on a capless cap, that gotta be like some kind of like psychological something's going on. You say he's wearing 100-pound clothes. He is. But look, I mean, dudes are built. They're built different though. Like they're not like normal. They're not like regular Joe Schmoes. He can't be fitted out in regular attire, bro. That goes against his whole essence, what he is, what he represents. He's like Rock Lee. I was gonna say dude, but dude's name is definitely Rock Lee. Like who is dude? Who is dude? Them clothes weigh more than 100 pounds. They probably weigh like a nice little piece, man. LBS, indubitably. All the pounds. Don't disrespect my boy Rock Lee. Nobody disrespect Rock Lee, man. Rock Lee got all the respect around here, man. It ain't too many, man. You know, going back to the Gohan analogy, it ain't too many dudes that will sit there and face a literal tailed beast. That man, he sat there and stood 10 toes. Man. 10 toes. I mean, I might disrespect Chow too or somebody, but we not. We not disrespecting Rock Lee, man. Rock Lee's cool. Rock Lee's a cool dude. I feel like Rock Lee, I seen this video where this dude, he had like an analogy. And he really said that Neji was right. It was like Neji made a point about being born into royalty, or it was something like that, man. Rock Lee, or Neji was being philosophical, though. And Naruto sat there and like accidentally proved him right. He says Naruto worth watching. I like Naruto a lot, but I'm going to tell you, man, Naruto goes on for a long time, bro. So unless you really have the time for it, that's the only way I would say watch it. But if you don't, then don't. If you could really sit down and enjoy it. But like, it's one of those, it goes on for a minute, bro. It goes on for a nice chunk of time. I did enjoy Naruto. Naruto has a lot of filler. If you watch it, just skip the filler, and you gonna be pretty alright, man. You're gonna be smooth. It is a lot to watch, though. It's a lot to catch up. And it was something, man. And it was also, it's like 500 episodes of it all together. One Piece is diabolical. 1,000 episodes. The filler, bro, the filler is bad. I'm telling you, it's insane. I got all the way to Punk Hazard for One Piece, though. I mean, I'm sure that, One Piece comes up a lot over here, too. But it's a lot to watch, man. And if you don't have the time, I would just say don't even waste your time. Unless you really can sit down with it. Had I not watched it when I did, I probably wouldn't have even finished it. And I love Naruto too, man. But bro, like you gotta really like be focused. You gotta be determined to finish it. Because if you don't, man, it's a lot to catch up on. But it's rewarding though. To me, I enjoyed the experience of being able to sit down and just enjoy it. I find that with shows like that, you want to know what's gonna happen. Then once you finally do know what's gonna happen, it's kind of like, dang. Once you finish, it's like, dang, man, what now? It's like whenever you beat that game, you've been anticipating for a long time. Sometimes the anticipation is better than the actual experience itself. Like being able to kind of see where everything eventually unfolded to without me spoiling too much. You say, hello, what is filler? What filler? Like anime filler. Couldn't start One Piece, bro. I didn't even bother with One Piece, bro, because One Piece goes on so long, bro. One Piece, you gotta have like the patience of like a Titan, bro. Like I'm gonna be honest, man. Like One Piece, you gotta really lock in. And with me, man, as I was saying before, had I not watched Naruto whenever I did, hey, that would not have happened, dude. That was a miracle that I finished Naruto. And like I said before, I love Naruto as a show, but brother, Naruto goes on for a lifetime, dude. It's not as bad as One Piece, though. It's nowhere near One Piece. You said I can't wait for season 2 of Super. It's gonna be, dude. Super's been cooking up for a little minute too, hasn't it? I remember being in like middle school, bro, when Super was still going. But now I'm 21 now, bro. Super's been in the works for a minute, man. I'm gonna add like red highlights, like red marks throughout his area. That's awesome, bro. I appreciate it too, Toxic. It's been a lot of stuff in the works. A lot of stuff going. A lot of shows to anticipate, man. A lot of shows. There was another character I wanted to add on here. There was another character. Let me see. I have to draw this dude too. Every time I draw these two. That's how you know they put some good effort in. Of course. Sometimes, bruh, you gotta just appreciate the time. They're probably putting love into it. A lot of love. It'll be worth it. I be feeling like Dragon Ball be moving people. Dragon Ball got motion. There's a lot of animes that really be moving people, but man, in some places, Goku got a lot of motion in like a lot of places, bro. Like you say you a fan of Goku, man, you gonna be pretty much set, man. His name has weight behind it. Got all the motion. You said so much motion. I'm saying they got some serious weight. When I was young, I wanted to draw really, really bad. And I'm older, I can draw really, really bad. But you got to think, bro, the progression. You learn from doing. You get better with time. I think that you learn as you go. Yo, thank you for the 3 rows too, Tawa. You said some people say Madoka solos. I don't even know who that is. That just goes back to like my analogy where Goku's name got motion. I don't even know who that character is, Madoka. You said basically like watching a piece of their life. Nah, bro. I feel like even if you don't know anime, you gotta know who Goku is, bro. That's just like a rite of passage. Like that That's kind of like, even if like there are some things people just know. It's just ingrained. It's just preset, pre-knowledge. Like most people spawn in with the basic fear of, I think, fire. Like you just stuff just be falling into place, bro. Yo, thank you for the 2 roses too, Juice. You say Yamcha could solo Jujutsu guys, and he probably could. But Yamcha is like one of the strongest humans, even though relatively compared to everybody else, he's weak. But he really ain't even that weak, really. It's just that whenever your comparison is Goku, bro, you're gonna seem like not the strongest. You know, it's relative. It's all relative. Like what is the metric we're comparing? Like, what are we using to compare? Dudes be hating on Yamcha, myself included. But Yamcha really, he ain't even that weak. It's just he's been put into unfortunate situations. But it's like one film lost, you're cooked. You said the girl was 14 and she's the concept of God. You said, who am I drawing right now? I don't know any anime. I'm proud of it. It's so cringy. That's cool. Shaggy is the go to anime. And anime, Shaggy is in like the Scooby-Doo dude, or that's crazy. That's crazy. It's a couple of... You talking about the Scooby-Doo dude? Yes, sir. I don't know about that, man. The Scooby-Doo dude... What is he doing against Goku? Hey, anime is cartoons, bro. It is cartoons. I was reading off what dude said. It wasn't like my own personal input. Shaggy would... You say he wouldn't be none without Velma? But what is Shaggy doing against... What is Shaggy doing against Goku, though? Like, let's be honest. Threatening the man with some Scooby snacks. Like, what is that man gonna do against Kakarot, bruh? If you could like tell me that man is omnipotent, bro. Genuinely, you can't hate on anime without hating on cartoons like SpongeBob. But even SpongeBob he's kind of out there too. He's a weird character. I like him though. SpongeBob is he's a peculiar character. But you gotta have the weird characters like that. That's how they become memorable. Like imagine if SpongeBob was normal. Imagine how boring that would be. You gotta have like a little bit of sway, bro. Like a little bit of... There's something that makes SpongeBob distinct. Y'all tripping in here? You said they expose how he does this already. Early start. Yo, what's up too, bull? He said we already see the fit. You said we see the fit. Nah, this is like mandatory at this point. This is not a Piccolo propaganda page either. I promise. Like whenever I be drawing these characters up, I gotta draw Piccolo somewhere. It's mandatory. It's like it has to be done. Has to. It's a rite of passage. Each brother said we see the fit. Yeah, not seeing the fit, man. You ever draw SpongeBob? Of course. Not recently though. But absolutely, man. I've done SpongeBob more times than you probably can believe. I have a lot of SpongeBob time lapses up on my pages, man. Spread all the way around. I got stuff everywhere. Lots and lots of time lapses. Is he making the speed face? No. He was kind of smirking though, but no, he's not making the speed face. I drew the lizard. I drew like a lizard dude one day. I drew the lizard dude from Spider-Man. I gave him the speed face. Funnily enough, I sat there and uploaded the time lapse. Yeah, that one's up too. That speed face lizard dude from that Amazing Spider-Man movie. That dude was on a generational run, man. I can't believe y'all think this is Piccolo, bro. That's really crazy. Y'all think this is the Piccolo? This clearly is Chaozu. Clearly. Y'all just spewing Piccolo propaganda. Genuine Piccolo propaganda. That's clearly Raditz, man. You gotta tell him, man. Special. You said special beam cannon. I think not, man. Special beam cannon is at this point. That's ridiculous, bro. This is clearly a goblin. This is as goblin get. Kind of like that dude from the Spider-Man films. You said AI? No, not quite, man. Not quite. Let me get this to where it looks the right way. It's young Raditz. Clearly young Raditz, man. Every time I draw this character, it throws me off because sometimes he's depicted with 3 fingers. Another time he's depicted with 4. To whomever he may be. The vision is there. The vision is clear. I said before though, man. Bit by bit and piece by piece. You gotta trust the vision. You gotta trust what's to be seen. For sure, but believe indeed. I'm gonna like to find his handout some more. That way it doesn't, like, I don't want it to blend in too much with his cape that he be having on. Maybe it's more towards us. You said, Jason, do you ever take a break? Do I ever take a break? I try to draw a little bit every single day. But, like, you know, sometimes I might have, like, a day where I might not draw something, if that's what you mean. But it just depends, man. That's clearly Yoda wearing a turban. Yoda. The Yoda, like the Star Wars Yoda? Nah, not quite. What does Frieza have going on, though? He has a human amount of fingers, but only 3 toes. Hey, man. Frieza is a creature, bro. And, man, he got a little something going on. Every time I look at his design, he's unique, bro. He's a freak of nature. He's just, I don't even know what Frieza even is. He's something. He's something. For a minute he's a space emperor, bro. He's a space emperor that was pulling up and just genuinely obliterating people. But I like Frieza though because Frieza is genuinely evil. Like there's no middle ground with Frieza. Frieza is like, you know what Frieza is. Sometimes having characters like that, I think it's cool. Like we don't need to keep doing this weird dance in between half good, half, like, nah, man. He's just pure evil. That's literally his character. I don't understand it, but I see the vision, you know. Sometimes you gotta have the non-lukewarm. He says crazy. Yeah, man, you don't want him to be, he don't gotta be lukewarm. He's just genuinely pure evil. I'm saying that while I also be kind of saying I like Piccolo too, because he's kind of somewhere, he ain't like purely, he's changed. Piccolo ain't really evil either. He's goated, man. I like Piccolo as a character. Respect, literally. Literally. He said it's Yoda wearing a turban. That's tough, man. Anyways, now for the cloak. I'm gonna make this a little bit more spaced out. Piccolo got an iPhone with a plushy case. I think Piccolo wouldn't even need to use a phone. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like Piccolo, can he like do that thing where he can communicate with people across the world? He could just lock onto you and send you a message mentally. I mean, he got a fit beam. He could lock on anybody across the world and send them a message mentally. Like, that man, he don't even need a phone, bro. He probably wouldn't even get on the game. He probably just oral farm nonstop. You said you don't even think he could have like a redemption arc like Piccolo or Vegeta and be a part of the gang? I mean, sure, technically, yeah, but dude, Frieza was like obliterating people, bro. Like literally obliterating different groups, different alien species. I guess Vegeta was too. But Vegeta he wasn't really as far gone as Frieza. But then I guess Vegeta ain't that different though. They were doing the same stuff. I don't know. I don't think it's likely. But I mean, what would he do? Just turn a new leaf and all of a sudden, like, it don't seem like his character. Like, how would that even work? Like, all right, guys, I think that I'm ready to hang up my jersey. Like, what does that even, what does that entail? Then who would become like the main opposition, bro? And they gave him them new forms. Like Vegeta and Goku, that they need like opposition, bro. They need like their own antagonist. Like, who else could even get Vegeta and Goku ready to just throw hands like that, like to make it meaningful? Like they got like real deal generational. They got turmoil with Frieza because Frieza did everything he did to them. Frieza is the reason for a lot of their suffering. I couldn't see them just being like, oh well, I guess, you know, He's a cool guy. Like I don't know. He draw Cell after this, maybe. Thank you for the rose too, Zio. I thought he turned. You thought he turned new leaf? Nah. He said nah. Stuff is not sweet out here, man. That man Frieza is down for the cause, bro. By all means, you know. I like him as a character though, for sure. Yo, thank you for the star. I appreciate the star order too, Ozzy. Black Frieza would definitely be a problem. That's what I'm saying. But we need, bro. We need like strong antagonists though. Like I ain't really forget being lukewarm, man. Just let the man be genuine. Just let him be evil. Because if he's not evil, who else will be? We got to keep it interesting. Like we gotta keep bro. We gotta let bro just be evil. We got like there has to be like an antagonist. There has to be. But you know, I think sometimes it can be if done the right way, it can be all right though. Cause look, it's a dude from Naruto, Pain. He was like that. He was kind of like not fully evil, but he was evil enough. Pain, Nagato. And yo, I see somebody saying stuff in Spanish, but I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't speak Spanish. I see y'all though, man. I appreciate y'all indubitably. Could have been Jiren. He was whooping everybody. They even hit it. Yeah, Jiren was putting the beats on everybody, bro, at the same time. Jiren was literally whooping everybody. It was like a 3v1, and he was putting the beats on everybody, bro. But even with Jiren, I feel like Jiren just kind of like spawned in. Like, where did Jiren even come from? Jiren just appeared, was putting the beats on everybody, and we were just like, yep, that's Jiren. Gotten better, bro. Spanish guy see your talent, he wants to paint. Itachi understood that well. But even with Itachi, man, I think Itachi, he's an interesting example too. Because I think I be feeling like with Itachi, they didn't really make him out to be like an in-between. I think that at first he was genuinely evil, but they rewrote his character or something. Like him sitting there making making Sasuke watch him murder off their family multiple times. Like, bro, that wasn't no. Like he wasn't trying to be, I'm gonna make you, like, bro. He didn't have to do that. Come on, man. I think he was genuinely evil at first. Do you use the red light and blue light after on these? No, not on live, but on my time lapses I do. Spider and Venom would be cool in this stuff. I've done them both, bro. I got a lot of time lapses up, man. Like, you can't sit up and tell me that he was trying to be like a good brother doing that, bro. Like, you don't, come on, man. He was evil at first. Even if they changed his character. They had second thoughts when stuff got real. Fair take, and you don't even hear that often. So I'm saying, like, bro, even if, like, he didn't have to make Sasuke watch. And then not only that, but he did that whenever he was a little boy. Then he ran into him again and made him watch it again over. Like, bro, he was evil at first. Genuinely. Like, he didn't have to, like, he was doing it out of the evil, like, the love of the game, bro. He was doing it for the love of the game. Yo, what's up, Gabe? I'm coming from the For You page. I'm gonna check out some of the stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Why drop the 2 for the love of the game? Hey, I have, man. I got like a lot of time lapses up with that, man. Lots and lots of time lapses that use the same red and blue. Get better and better every single day. God bless. Same to you too, Marilyn. I appreciate it. What's good? What's up, man? Indeed. It's a lot of things going on. It's a lot of things. For sure, indeed. And you said, what about draw Michael Jackson? Not right now. I had some sketches I did of him recently, though. Some pencil sketches. I don't really draw humans and stuff like that usually, though. That's kind of rare for me. I mean, I might do anime characters every now and again. But not usually. Not usually. You said season 2 of Super better span more than the other universes. Maybe even the 13th and 18th universes. But I wonder, like, what else could they do or what else could they say? I think that there's so much to get into with stuff like that. And really, what kind of opened up my eyes about Superman, my brother was telling me about how basically with a lot of things in Super, they didn't even go into the depth that you really need to understand what was going on. Like, a lot of stuff with Goku Black was cut out. I didn't know that at first. For years, I had no idea some of the stuff that Goku Black really had going on. They kind of glossed over his character. Like, a lot of stuff that's really important to the narrative. Like, how he had more than the Super Saiyan rose for him, bro. He was really a menace. He was doing a lot of things he really didn't even need to do it either. Why don't you draw in red and overlap with blue? I don't want to do that, man. No. Anyways. Yeah, man, Itachi was evil, though. At first. Yeah, he might have been, okay, well, I turned a new leaf, and I'm gonna be a good Samaritan now. Nah, bro. That Itachi was pure evil, bro. Pure evil. Pure evil, man. He changed though. And you said you was wondering just genuinely. I just, man, I like the roughness, like the rough scratchiness of this style, like with the red and blue overlaying. That's why I never was really that worried about optimizing it, man. I like the way that it comes together. To me, the red and the blue, they complement each other really well. And that's part of why I really lean into it more. That's like a lot of why I just kind of kept it this the way that I did. Amazing, thank you. I don't even remember how Zamasu figured out. He said that the Kais are connected to the destroyers. I don't either, bro. But Zamasu was doing a lot. Like for you to do all that he did, for it to get bad enough for the Omni King to have to step in, bro, he had to go. He genuinely had to go because he had become too much of a problem. Like, you know how insane that is for you to have to personally get obliterated by the Omni. Like, that's crazy. Like, for you to stir. You said, what kind of style do you do? This is somewhere in between scribble art and sketching. I'll make his other foot more to the right. For you to be so tedious that the Omni King has to get involved, bro. Have you seen? I haven't seen Invincible, but I've heard of it, man. For Goku to have to sit there and be like, all right, man, I need you to do this. I need you to step in. What's your favorite cup to drink out of? Only the crispiest ones, man. Only the crispiest ones. You know, the ones that give the same vibe as whenever you wake up in the middle of the night and you get like a sip of just some refreshing water, bro. Only the ones that nourish you the most, though. Like you gotta get the freshest beverages. Only the best of the best, the sharpest of the sharp. What's the word of the day? Indubitably. I get what you mean by like the roughs. I like the roughness of these, bro. Indeed. Are you always on this early? Not usually, man. Not usually. This is a little bit abnormal for me. Most of the time, no. I'm more of like a late night streamer. But I had like more time than I normally would today. So for the love of the game, I was like, why not? Why not? And what is your favorite type of chair material? I mean, I don't know. The best kind. They need to bring Jiren back. We know nothing about him. We still don't know anything about Jiren. That's the thing. That's kind of what I was getting at earlier, though. Like, Jiren just appeared, bro. Just spawned in and was just whooping people, bro. He spawned in and was just putting the beats on everybody. And he just kind of... It's like, yeah, we get it. He's strong, but why? Why is that man that strong? I recommend Invincible. It's not an anime. I've never watched one, but it's a great, great show. I've heard a little bit about Invincible. It's one of those things that I haven't really delved in. It's kind of like that superhero lane, right? You said, bro, was an alien, a creature. This dude is a creature that I'm drawing right here. He is a creature, for sure. You see, an alien and a creature is the same, bro. But then the question came up, do I usually get out this early? Nah. I normally be on way, way later into the night. Way later. Sometimes not till like 12-ish. But it was either I stream or I do some editing. And I was like, I probably am not gonna edit too much right now. I just wasn't really feeling it. I'll get some pages drawn up. I had some stuff saved from last night I never ended up doing. That's where this one came from. Yeah, I had to have my guy in the corner oil farming though. Invincible is animated, yes, but only season 1 was good. The art style fell off after that. You said it's bad. You ever drawn kids by family? Kid Boo. No, I haven't done like the full family of them. I've drawn Kid Boo though. It's been a little while though. It's been a while. It's been a little minute, man. It's been a minute since I've drawn Kid Boo. I'll be honest. I tend to draw other characters more, like a lot of Dragon Ball people. I've had some of these, bro. I've had some pages literally only with Goku, some with only Vegeta. It just depends on the day. Love your drawings. Last one, I'm curious. Favorite type of farm animal? Probably horses, because I be feeling like horses don't stop. You know, horses don't stop. And had talent. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed. There was somebody else I wanted to put on here. Another character. Gotta make this one worthwhile, man. Gotta make this one worthwhile. As soon as I pull up this next reference, it'll all make sense. As soon as I pull up the next one, hang on. I gotta exile some of these bots, bro. Should be Jiren. I don't think that I don't wanna put Jiren on here. Jiren is cool. but I'm not really feeling him for this page. There actually was another character I wanted to add. I drew one of the variants of this character the other day, but I had somebody else. To me, that will make more sense for the time. But the real question is, do I even have enough space for bro? That's the real question. I'm gonna make this man fit on here. Got to get this one to where it looks the right way. Zoom in some. I like to design a symbiote. You would design a symbiote. You said maybe Chi-Chi. I might put Chi-Chi more in the corner, but I had somebody else I wanted to add over here. Like in this corner up here. Maybe I'll do Chi-Chi like down here. I want to find one of the pictures where she's depicted from that time of the show. She got like a bunch of different depictions. I had somebody in mind that I wanted to do up here. I gotta make sure that I give him enough space, because he takes up like a nice amount of space. This one's gonna be kind of tricky, but I'm gonna do it. He's gonna get done. He's gonna get done. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee him either. Anyways, yeah, I did like some. I did some people the other day, like some Dragon Ball people. But usually with these, man, the most challenging part is getting. You want to get the eyes down. If you can figure out a way to get the eyes down, bro, everything else. You can probably figure out how to get everything else onto the paper. It might seem. It can be easier said than done, though. But normally in my experience, drawing out the eyes is always the most dangerous part. If you can figure that out, man, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be A-okay. Jiren page tomorrow. No, I'm not even gonna promise it, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna kind of stay in this Dragon Ball lane, to be honest. I'm always shifting around and changing these up. Never too much of the same. Never too much. Never too much. I'm just not really feeling them right now. Jiren is cool though. But anyways, back to the task at hand. So don't want to get too distracted. You gotta stay focused. Gotta stay. You said, where is Pikachu? I don't think I'm gonna do Pikachu right now. Maybe later though. Maybe later if I'm still up for it. I'm gonna make this come over some more. I'll make this a little bit sharper. You said, bro, it's tried. You said try not to from Fairy Tail. Let me see. I'm gonna like shaping his face some more over here. I'm gonna make his face look more kind of angled. Like what was really important to me was getting this down to where you can see like the details on bro. That way it looks more accurate. Do Gojo. You said doing floating. You said you knew I was gonna draw Cell. You think this one is gonna be Cell? Cell is a good guess, bro. Cell is a great guess. The page is perfect. Cell is a good guess. I don't even know why y'all would think this one was Cell. Cell is kind of crazy. Do you draw Marvel characters? Sometimes, yeah. The face is the same. You think so? The face. I gotta shape them. You know, I gotta shape bro out, man. Get his detailing down. The details. Indeed. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee him. So it's a given on here. I'm gonna make his little like cranium more shaped in, more shapely. What about Piccolo? Call. Cell, are you over there fighting? Who is that random? I'm telling you, man. Random 60 overall, man. Tell him. He said, who was that random? He said he's a no-name random, bro. Who is dude? Who's gonna tell, bro? I try to call this man a random. Who is it? This is a Raditz from Dragon Ball. Can we see the blue and red separately? No. It all goes together, man. It's a whole piece. You cannot see that. No, I don't think so. This is Raditz though. You said, bro, how? You gotta get your hands on some of the goblin serum. Once you do that, it'll all start making sense. Not the super soldier serum, but the goblin serum. Major difference. Major difference. This drawing is perfect. The best depiction of Raditz I've ever seen. You should do horror drawings like that. Man, you're a little bit ahead. I've done a lot of Halloween stuff, but I have been waiting. I slowed down a lot with my Halloween stuff, horror themes, fall. I'm waiting more for the fall to pick back up. The moment that we get close to the fall, it's gonna be a lot more stuff. I'm gonna pick back up my horror theme stuff. Horror characters, horror themes. The whole vibe is gonna be there for Shubitably. For Shubitably indeed. You said, nah, it's Kermit. Kermit is crazy. That's Frieza for real. Tell him, man. Tell him. Kermit is crazy. Say this dude is a frog, bro. A frog creature. Is that what we do it? Called that man a frog. I've seen many things before. Indubitably, man. Tell him. For Shubitably. Tell him. Nah, bro, it's Zoro. Tell him. We went from indubitably to for Shubitably. We evolving, man, collectively. Indubitably indeed. I can't believe my red ran out, y'all. Crazy skills, dude. Wait, how long has it been since you streamed last? It's been a couple hours. Yo, I appreciate it too, man. Crazy, thank you. Like I said, I kind of had to make this one a little bit smaller because he's going to be cutting it real close to the Goku that I drew up at first. I was kind of trying to be more considerate with the space. He said, that's dude from Frog and Toad. Frog and Toad is crazy. Frog and Toad reference. I heard about Frog and Toad since I was like early in school. Frog and Toad still got motion in the Big 26. Frog and Toad is crazy. But funnily enough, though, I'll tell you, I was drawing up some it was somebody from the Dr. Seuss books. Cat in the Hat, that's who it was. I just was on here one night just randomly drawing Cat in the Hat characters, bro. It was so random. Of course, right after I started, my feed was flooded with Cat in the Hat. I guess not memes, but it was like, I don't know. You have to just see it to understand it. Oh. He said thing 1 and 2. I drew them too. It was a bunch of just Cat in the Hat people, literally. Quite literally. I wouldn't usually do stuff like that, but every now and again, change it up, switch it up, and see what comes of the pages. You got to see where it goes. You got to see, you got to see. Really, it's going to be interesting going back and adding the little patterns to him. But I'm trying my best to keep his parts distinct. I'm gonna make some parts more defined with the dark blue and the dark red. It'll all come together though. Holy, thank you too, Shot. I appreciate it, man. He said what? He said what the freak is going on? Lock in. He said what am I seeing? You seeing like he's a mosquito. What is Cell? I asked this the other day, but what kind of creature even is? I know he's like an android. Is he like a mosquito? What is bro? He said his arms they are crossed. What kind of creature? How would you classify bro? He's something. He's a creature. I know he's an android. I'm shaping some more bro's hands. And he could absorb people. You're talented, buddy. Love from the UK. I appreciate it, man. Indeed. Indeed, indubitably. Yeah, the most challenging part with this one now is getting it to where there's separation between the parts. You wanna be able to tell. I want you to be able to see. You said he's a dragon. I was like, I know he's something. I can never actually just figure out what he's something. He gives me the vibe like one of those bugs you would see during the summertime. I seen this. I'm gonna be honest. I was at my place of employment one day and I seen this. I don't know if it was a mosquito or what, but he was just kind of sitting, and I'd never seen it's been a long time since I seen a bug that big, and he just was chilling, he was waiting on somebody or something. He wasn't waiting on me, luckily. But he was waiting. He was camping. He was camping spawn. Jordan is perfect. Appreciate it, G. He said, "That's a dragon, man. He's something." But it was like he was a mosquito or something. He was just camping. He was camping spawn. He was camping the cams, bro. Bro was literally camping. Was waiting ominously. He had to go. I had to request backup though, because like I said, stuff was. Dude had to go. Some bugs, you sound like, oh well, he's alright. But sometimes they have to go. Sometimes letting stuff slide is not gonna work. Sometimes the little creatures, they be like you have to send it's about sending a message, bro. Because the one you let slide, he's gonna come back. He's gonna pull back up with his family. Speaking, for example, like I had this spider that I had been letting slide, and I guess like he like built up a little house. I looked up and there was 2. Then now there's like an egg outside. Like when I go open up the door, I gotta figure out something to do with it because I don't even know how do you handle a spider egg. I don't want to move it because what if I touch it and it opens and a bunch of little ones come out? You know what I'm saying? Like, but see, this is why sometimes, man, you gotta just, I don't know. You said, see, Goku was tripping. He was tripping on the cell games. All he needed was bug spray. Facts. All he needed was bug spray. That's what I needed too, some bug spray. But I was trying to be decent, man. Now there's a spider, bro, put up with his family. He said, "Stud, the house at that point is theirs." Dude, every time I opened up my door, he would he would build the web to where the web was kind of like, you have to kind of like not walk through the web, but dude, I was trying to let bro slide, but he pulled back up with his family, and now there's an egg outside my door, and I don't know. I don't want to touch it because what if I touch it and a bunch of little ones come? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've created this situation. What if I touch it and I got a bunch of baby spiders? He trying to catch you. I think that he really might have been, man. Them webs he was building, they felt personal. Like, why? What are we doing? Why am I beefing with spiders? And why did that man think like, let me go ahead and just move my family in, man. Now his children outside. He brought his girl. Like, I don't even know what to do. Now they're both nowhere to be found, and there's just a spider egg, bro. Yo, you're on early. Oh, what's up, Paul? I'm like, I don't even know what to do now, man. I didn't want to get rid of him. Now I don't even know what to. He said, what do they call this? You wouldn't even believe me if I told you. You wouldn't believe me if I told you, man. It's a secret. The craziest secret. You the feast, bro. Nah, we not doing that, man. This is not about to be National Geographic, man. We not about to do the National Geographic philosophy. They better go feast somewhere else. They better spawn in and be like, maybe this ain't the place I want to be at, man. Let me go and explore. Maybe they'll like go and land some. Maybe like they'll jump out of the egg and fly away or something. Like let the wind carry them somewhere else. I'm trying to be decent. How did you learn this? You got to get bit by a radioactive pin, bro. And then maybe, if all goes well, stuff starts making sense, even when it doesn't. Perfect for shootability. Double stick poke scribble. What? You got to get bit by a radioactive pin, bro. It must get done. Anyways, back to bro's legs. I was a little bit worried. I drew a version of this character last night, but trying to get his wings to where they look the right way. That's a bigger challenge. You got to get in the way. Shape in this man fully. He's ore farming in the corner too. Had to get bro ore farming over here. They're going ore farm for ore farm. Cape for cape, cloak for cloak, band for band. One draws what one wants. Indubitably. You got to. Indeed. He does look a little bit weird without his wings, though, doesn't he? I'd like to find out his legs some more over on this side. The can of Raid, man. It goes a long way. The can. Try Luffy. I'm not really interested in drawing Luffy, man. No. You said Brazil? Yo, what's up, man? Now moving on to that other shin. Another leg. sketching the other side. Like, what kind of shoes this man got on? Like, what kind of shoes is bro spawning with? Nice work, man. Thank you. Spawning with some stompers, man. Luffy is a weird design. Luffy is cool. I'm not that interested. Drew them right after they came out of the chamber, too. Chronological order. Oh, yeah, I tried to get, like, the forms. I drew the other one. I've yet to upload the time-lapse for it. But sooner than later, I probably will. If not today. It was either that or I kind of just get, like, a couple of pages that I wanted to draw up. I had some references saved from last night that I didn't end up doing. And you said Beerus next. I don't think that I want to do Beerus right now. There's somebody else I feel like I could fit under here. But I'm not really feeling Beerus. Somebody asked me about Jiren, too. I've Piccolo, Goku, Gohan, and Cell. What else y'all thinking? Like, who else matches the theme? I seen somebody say Chi-Chi. Maybe. What are y'all thinking? Piken. Frieza? Maybe. I might do Frieza in, like, one of the earlier stages. Frieza's an interesting one. I might do, like, whenever he was on Namek, or maybe, like, maybe his final form or something. Maybe not the new one. But something close enough to where it still makes sense. You said in his pod would be cool? You mean like in that little thing he flies around in? I found some references with that, man. I didn't fully commit to the idea. I didn't overly commit, not yet. It's crazy. You would think that the fact that Frieza still be flying around, he still be flying around that little thing. He just be doing it for the love of the game. You would think that, like, with as much power as dude has, and they could fly on their own, he'd still be kind of choosing to fly around. He has a spaceship for a spaceship. He said, "Look, man, I know I got this spaceship, but we need a spaceship for the spaceship." It's about sending a message. It must be done. It must be done. I didn't think about that. Literally, do the third form whenever Gohan fought him. Surprised he didn't stay in the third form until he ever needed to fight. Well, I think that it burned his energy. Like, I think that it cost a lot of energy on him or something. Yes. Man, Gohan was a toddler, though. Gohan was a toddler fighting that man on Namek. And that's what I'm saying. That's the difference between him and Goten. Like, I don't feel like Goten, he don't got that. Like, there's never been a situation where Goten genuinely needed to lock in or else the world was just cooked. Like, with Gohan, though, there was no line of defense. Like, Gohan genuinely had to be strong because everybody else was kind of not... The team was kind of sorry at the time, man. The team was not looking good. Goku was not in the land of the living. It just the circumstance called for it. Gohan had that dog in him. He said, "How do you even be doing this?" You gotta train. You gotta get your hands on the Goblin Serum, bro. You gotta get your hands on the Goblin Serum, the one that Green Goblin took in the movies. So I'm so mesmerized for real. I appreciate it, man. It's the magic of the show. The magic. It'll be worth it though. Tough, shoot, man. I appreciate it. I remember he trained for the first time ever for like 3 months straight up to. That's what I'm saying. I think that he got the same situation as not Broly, but he can sit there and pretty much overpay. He could overtake everybody's whole power level if he really locks in. But I don't know if he ever will. Gohan had this potential unlocked, so I could see it. I'm gonna like make this wing look more full. Yeah, but I swear I seen during the summertime it brings out the crazy bugs, man. It's like where does that even be? Like where does something like this even be living at during just the off seasons, man? Like where do they be going? Like they be going into the ground or what? Stop and say, yo, I appreciate it too, Janelle. So, yo, what's up? You said sub for sure, man. What's good? Like it'd be supersized critters that be going into hiding. Yeah, I said Frieza's third form, right? Frieza's, that's one of the bigger ones. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone. I might shade in his wings some more. Shape it in. I think I'm gonna leave that. I think I'm gonna leave Master Uwe back at it. You already know. See, I was considering maybe I don't wanna overdo it, you know? And who was my favorite villain? Who? That's a good one. Who was my favorite overall? I like Frieza because Frieza was genuinely evil. I spoke on this a little bit earlier in the day, but I feel like Frieza kind of like there was no leeway. With Frieza was just genuinely, he was just a space emperor. He was going around destroying planets, recruiting people to destroy planets. Like, I mean, you know, he needed to go. He needed to go for sure. Bro needed to go. I be forgetting which. I get the forms mixed up. Frieza third form. I know there's the one where they're a little bit taller. There's the one where he looks like his dad. This form of Frieza is crazy. He looks like the xenomorph alien dude. That's what it looks like. I agree with Frieza. I like Frieza though, and Frieza's iconic. They're all iconic in their own way. But Frieza's Frieza. That's a different kind of. That's where stuff got like. That's where the problems began, you know. That's where stuff really started getting serious. And do you do 7 Deadly Sins? I haven't, not like on here ever. Now this one's gonna be a little bit interesting, man, because it's like I don't think I've ever done this version of Frieza before. He's a creature. Black Frieza looks cool too. He looks like a no. Let me see what it looks like again. I'm thinking of something. I'm not gonna put him on here. We're gonna be a problem, man. I know it's one of his newer forms, but I'm not very well read on the manga stuff, man. The only thing about doing his third form right here though is that it takes up like a little bit more space. I don't want to make it to where he's kind of squeezed over here, you know. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Do an animal pal. Nah, you say animal pal is in what, like wildlife or something? Not on here. I might do one of the little dinosaur dudes that be kind of in the like that I seen Gohan interact with. See when he took out. You say he took on Ultra Instinct Goku. Yeah, but dude, you be forgetting that Frieza is a freak of nature though, bro. His raw strength, even at the beginning of the show, like he was able to fight dudes that were the legendary. They're not legendary Super Saiyans, but they're still freaks of nature too. Goku sat there and showed everybody else that there was clearly a way to some unbelievable power. Krillin had to make the sacrifice. He took one for the team. Bro took one for the team indeed. Vegeta? No, I'm not gonna put. I don't think I'm gonna put Vegeta on here. Not yet. I might save him for like a different page. I've done him. I've given like him his own pages before. Vegeta could work. Absolutely. For Shubly. Y'all appreciate too, Olivia. Are those monkeys? No. All right, bro. You over here imitating Frieza. What's going on? I want to make his head look more like reflective or something. I'm not gonna draw one of the normal ones though. I'm gonna try to sketch one of the ones where you don't really expect to see him that often. Cell. No, I did Cell before. This one isn't quite Cell. I like Frieza though because Frieza is just you know, it is the alien form. He looks like the xenomorph dude. He got like his cranium is extremely extended, bro. He has like an extended he got a lot on his mind, man. A lot on his mind. He tried two-tone with Sharpies. Nah. I wonder what a 1v1 between Broly and Jiren would look like. I think Broly I think that at first Jiren will whoop dude. But if it goes on for a long time, I think that there is a chance that Broly might be able to maybe not immediately, but Broly will give that man some problems sooner than later. That's if Jiren doesn't obliterate him. Like if he's allowed to kind of power up and get stronger. But I mean, Dragon Ball, that's how it goes. Like dudes don't be in it to get people going immediately. Like they be sparring with them to let them get strong. Now you can't do that with them pins. Why? You said Frieza's tough. I agree. Yeah, in Dragon Ball, you know, dudes gotta give the opposition time to get strong, man. So he would let him get strong, and once he beats Broly up to the point where he gets a new form or something, then he'd be a problem for him. Never seen this before. It's the magic of the operation. The way you draw feels illegal. Like, it's so cool. Thank you. You call it like an illegal method. It's crazy. I had to train, bro. I learned the forbidden methods. Train in the mountains with Sensei Wu. Sensei Wu and Master Uguay, bro. It had to be done. It had to be done. It had to be done. It's a third form Frieza. I'll be forgetting the order of it, but it's one of his forms that you don't really see as much anymore. It's one of them. Looks like a creature, bro. He looks like something. He got a cranium on him, man. Dome. He got a cranium, bro. Indeed. Master Uguay and Shifu on top. He went into the hyperbolic time chamber to perfect his drawing technique. Yeah, man, that's after distorted time. I had some like off-screen training in the time chamber. I had to be a cameraman for a little minute, man. I be feeling like being the cameraman that exposes you to all the elements. I was really the cameraman whenever dudes were on Namek. Yo, that's crazy to think there to be a cameraman for whenever stuff was going down on Namek. It's crazy, man. Time skip, I'm telling you. You can't skip the time skip. It's necessary. Time skip will go a long way. Time skip. It's absolutely necessary. A small price to pay for salvation. Kind of how Thanos be saying. You ever draw conventionally? No. Not anymore. Not anymore. I'm gonna add some more onto this dude's cranium. That way I really know, for the people that are still not seeing the vision. You really know who this is. Gotta make it crystal clear. No room for confusion. I don't know how I didn't do Vegeta on here not yet. Throw that man Vegeta into the mix. You don't need to be genuinely crazy. It's clearly you think it's Frieza. I don't know, man. This one might not be Frieza, bro. You saying, y'all don't know. Y'all saying Frieza. This is not Frieza. This is somebody entirely different, bro. Said it is. You gotta lock in, bro. It's a lot of shenanigans going on with the chat. I gotta see what y'all thinking, though. I usually, whenever I draw this character, I make the one where his head is a little bit more smooth, more rounded. Did you develop this style of drawing naturally, or did you think of it and went with it because it's unique? Well, it was pretty much how I conceptualized the shapes. Because it made sense to me, I just kept at it. I just wanted to draw, though, more than anything. It was a byproduct of my other style that I was doing, where it was a lot more abstract in nature. It was a lot more based on lines and just shaped. I'm gonna kind of make this look more distinct and just shape it in some more. I want his head to look more reflective, even though it's not perfect. It's not like purple, I mean. It's not purplish, but it is close. But yeah, and as Paul said too, if you do enjoy what you're seeing, don't forget to like it, tap the screen, follow for sure. For surely indeed. This is where I was kind of like a little bit worried though, because there might be some overlap. Just a little bit though, not too much. Not too much. Never too much. Indeed. The concept of drawing with 2 pens is going to drive my brain bonkers, but I want to try. I say give it a go. Would you be able to draw the same but with an iPad or any other tablet or any other? Yeah. Actually, I don't know. I haven't really done anything that's truly digital. I like the analog feel of whenever I pick my pens up or I grab my books. It's like this is in front of me and it's in my hands. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I will never make the transition, but as of where I am right now, I can sit down and what I do is in front of me. Even though whenever you draw on the iPad, it's still in front of you too. But this is like me and my understanding, you know? But I won't write it off completely forever. I might come back around to it. Who knows? But kind of going back to the more traditional questions, I had somebody ask me if do I draw like conventionally anymore? Not usually. The closest thing that I probably make to conventional art is I make like line art sometimes that's more, it's a lot more abstract than this. But you kind of have to see it to understand it. But I call it my omnilinear art. I have like a lot of stuff just on my pages, man. It's like just a lot of time lapses and things. You have to just see it though. It's my omnilinear line art. Instead of me trying to explain it to you here, you have. It's one of those things where you just, it makes so much more sense to just see it. But that's kind of like where this deviated from. And I like how easy it is to create foreground and shadow work. Oh yeah, with these, I'm telling like the colors, they complement each other really well. It goes a long way. It goes a long, long way. Let me bring this down some more. But yeah, this character is kind of complex, bro. But I'm gonna get him. I'm going to get him. I'm gonna get him. Let me kind of shape this in over here. His little armor piece is gonna be a little bit overlapping with Gohan. And who was my inspiration? I seen a lot of stuff just scrolling through the media, seeing different art forms. I really like scribble art though. I wanted to understand it on my own. So I kept that until I found a way that halfway made sense to me. And I built on it. I built on my understanding. My inspiration came a lot. It came more from just seeing scribble art in general though. I just wanted to make stuff that just kind of, that I could conceptualize. I didn't really want to make anything that was overly perfect, but still recognizable though. It's such a unique method and style. I really like it. Thank you. I do appreciate it, man. Indeed, indeed. But I just wanted to make something that made sense to me. And that's where this came from. I'm probably gonna like go back through and just highlight some of his parts again. And is there anything in particular you just started drawing mainly at first? Just jump around. Man, so I was making these really, really obscure line drawings at first. I would be in my classes and for a lot of like my school time, whenever this was like in the midst of the lockdown, even a little bit after and before the lockdown, I would always make like really, really obscure line drawings, like with these, it was like these really, really abstract designs. My omnilinear art page, like it's kind of like it's right in the lane of my omnilinear art, but I would just be in my classes and I would just draw. I really didn't even, at first I didn't really post much, but I would just be drawing in my class. Like I would have classmates that would just kind of sit and watch me. And my teachers, they were like really, really cool about it too. Like I would just fill up my pages with these really, really abstract lines. And it just slowly deviated more into this. But at first I was drawing nature. Like I was drawing like a lot of animals. I've had like multiple cycles though. Like at first I would, like when I was like a little kid, I would draw kind of different characters and things. Never anything like this though. This came to me a little bit later. But I've had like seasons where I would draw a lot and I would stop for a long time and I pick it back up. But like what really pulled me back into this though was my nature drawings. I drew birds a lot at first. It was birds. Then I kept expanding more and more to other animals. Once I did a lot of other animals, then I just kind of kept pushing it into anime people. But it was gradual and over time. It wasn't all immediate. I have days where I might really want to draw a certain character, but I kind of keep these. It's not that they're narrow, but I try to keep it to where it's stuff that I'm like pretty generally interested in. I never want these pages to feel forced. That's been like my main rule. How are you doing it so well? Well, you know, you get better with time. You get better with time, and you build on your understanding. But that's been my logic with these. It's been like the method. But I've learned a lot as I've made different things. But I've really drawn all kinds of different things, all kind of different styles and stuff. And you can do other animes. I tend to kind of keep my my range in Naruto or Dragon Ball, but I've done other animes before, for sure. Every now and again, I'll open up the floor to request and I'll do different characters. I mean, I've done people that are way out there, way out of my usual range. Have people support it, so you got here. One of the coolest art forms I've ever come across. I appreciate it too, man. But it was just kind of funny because even before I would stream for y'all, I would be in my classes, and I mean, I would use it as a way to center my attention, even though it was way less form than this. But I would use it to like just center my attention and stuff. And people were watching me draw this, and it just kind of gradually turned into this. It's like we locked in, but not locked in at the same time. It's a little bit of, it's all over the place. Indeed. But I've just kind of gradually expanded my range. That's kind of why when people be asking me if I would ever go to like people and portraits and stuff, I'm not saying never. I just haven't done it enough to where I can just kind of sit down and just do that the way I would with these anime people. But I'm sure that I will with time. It's maybe not like immediately. Just give me like a season or a time skip or something, and I'll probably be there. That'll be an interesting transition though, going from anime characters to portraits and things. That's a whole time skip, man. A whole time skip, indeed. Now on the Frieza's hand. I'm feeling like this design is kind of complicated too. Getting his design right on this side. Gotta get to where it looks right. He's a creature, though. This man is a creature. You ever watch Gintama? No. Is it like an anime or something? I want the Ninja Turtles, man. I've done them before. It's been a little while, though. It's been a little while. I've definitely done them, though. You say anime, yeah? I have a couple of pages where I even drew up the shredder and stuff. It's been like a nice little minute, man. It's been a nice little minute. I'm not gonna promise them immediately, but in time, I'll for sure go back to it. Yo, what's up, 2B Rad? For Shubitably, indeed. Yeah, this design of Frieza is crazy. I wonder how he even came up with this, because he looks so crazy. You say Gintama is goated. You should give it a watch whenever you have the time. I hear you indeed. I'll see. Kid Gohan or adult, who's better? I mean, who has more motion? I would say Kid Gohan, bro. Kid Gohan was on Namek. He was fighting Cell. Like, adult Gohan was struggling to turn into the soup. Like, I mean, it's levels to it, you know. I won't trash him though. He's Gohan. What you doing on so early? It's a different vibe. It was either I draw right now or do some editing. I was not feeling editing. You said Kid, yeah. That's what I'm saying. He got more motion. Bro got more motion, man. But yo, what's good to Kiki? I was like, am I gonna edit right now? The likelihood, nah. That's how I got here. Normally I'll edit during the day, but I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't really feeling it. I'll probably sit down though and get some things edited up. Not for his hand. You said avoiding editing is so real. Nah, but like with these, I tend to kind of like, I'm either doing everything at once or nothing at all. So it's like I've either like edited several time lapses together or they're kind of just sitting in my phone. I'm gonna edit them. It's just kind of like it'll hit me. And when it does hit me, expect a flood of videos. Expect a flood for Shubitably. For Shubitably, indeed. Yo, somebody pointed out to me though how Frieza got normal fingers. He does have normal fingers though. Like this dude, he got 3 toes, but he got normal fingers, bro. What's going on? What is really going on? Like his hands look normal. More normal than usual. Like bro has normal hands. He's peculiar, man. He's a creature. I'm gonna draw on his hands from the other side. Is Frieza's race ever mentioned? I think that he's a part of the cooler race, but I don't know if that's his technical name. Like, I don't know. He's something. He's definitely something. It just, as what exactly is dude, I don't even know. I think his race is the cooler race, though, in all seriousness. Is it easy? Not necessarily, but you get better with time. You get better with time. And I really think that even with Frieza, I don't think that like the other people in his race are anything like him, or they can become super strong like that. He's one of a kind for sure. He's definitely one of a kind. Thank you for the rose too. I appreciate it. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate you. Pretty sure they never even explained it. I just know he's something. He's definitely something. It's just what exactly is that man? That's a good question. Probably at this point, man, I don't even know if we ever even gonna know. Seriously. Are we ever going to know? Make this more angled. Over here. My deep sketches go like this. I'm completely uneducated. What is this style called? It's somewhere in between scribbling and sketching. Somewhere in between the two. I'm gonna work on his other hand now. Over on this side. There's infinitely better. Thank you. But kind of was telling somebody else, you get better the more that you do. I'm not really formally trained either. You think with the way Frieza is, it's part of his people's culture. I don't know, man. I think that, yeah, I don't know, because look, at first I would be like, no, but he ran into his universe alternate. Like he ran into that other dude that was of the same race from Universe 6, and he was kind of like him. He wasn't the exact same way, but he was just as strong. Like he was the same race, the same kind of alien. So I don't know. It might be just I think he's one of a kind though, because even the other dude, he wasn't evil though. Like he didn't go around destroying planets, and he was questionable, but he wasn't doing all that, man. Like there's levels to the game. Yeah, Frost. He was evil, but he wasn't Frieza evil though. Like Frieza genuinely was like taking out whole groups of aliens and blowing up planets. He didn't even need to do all that. Frost. Yeah, Frost is his government name. Frost is that man's government identification. But he wasn't doing all that. Dude, he got obliterated, or he got sent to the Shadow Realm. He got erased. He said he had to play babysitter with him so he wouldn't steal the cube and dip when he got in trouble. Dude. Hey. All that I know is that I wanted to give Buddy the benefit of the doubt, but they erased that man. Sent him straight to the Shadow Realm. Or the Omni Kings. He had to go. Buddy had to get gone. You're gonna see what I'm saying though. Once I sketch in his feet, he got some of the most. He got like dinosaur feet or something. That's the best way I can explain, dude, man. It's peculiar. I wouldn't mind doing a dinosaur page, y'all. Speaking of, did you like Hit? I love the concept of his abilities. I think that, for Hit to be basically, yeah, I think Hit was interesting, man. He was time skip, and technically he killed Goku. Ain't too many people that can say they did that. But Goku sat there and put a hit out on himself too. Do you know how confident your abilities you gotta be to put a hit out on yourself from a dude that's known? He's basically the Dragon Ball One Punch Man. Goku sat there and cheated death. He was probably posted with King Kai before the beam brought him back. One Punch Man. He's literally the one punch man of the Dragon Ball world. Frieza did to the Saiyans what Ultron wanted to do in his Age of Ultron. Yeah, Ultron was. Ain't the whole thing with Ultron was he connected to the internet for like 5 minutes and he decided everybody needed to go. They're just raw powerful ones, and Goku self-revive. That's what I'm saying. He cheated death. So how you gonna drop a self-revive? How do you But the funny thing about Goku is Goku low key is like good at dying. Like, how are you so good at dying that you know? Like, how do you know how to die professionally though? That man is like a professional at death at this point. Paul, he probably said hello to King Kai and everything for a couple minutes. Once the beam hit him, he was good to go. He's like, all right, back home I go. Make this to where I went for 2 minutes, bro. I'll be telling y'all, man, you can't leave because if you blink, you're gonna miss the movie. King Kai is still dead, ain't he? I'm pretty sure, man. King Kai, bro. I think so. Which boy, hey, hope this works. Hopefully I don't miss. Literally. Yeah, yo, and that's something else. What if he like miscalculated? Like imagine dude died and he like miscalculated his step or something. He put it like I don't even know if I don't even. Hey, maybe that's Goku's strength though. He ain't even overthinking it. He just said, "What if your blast hit him?" That's what I'm saying. Like, what if some BS or something? You know, dudes just be flying around in the Dragon Ball world. Like, what if it messed around and hit like a random, just stray alien or something? I'll leave for 10 minutes and you say he got 4 drawings, bro. I'll be telling you, you can't blink. Because if you blink, y'all know how it is. You're going to miss the movie. You're going to miss the movie. Yeah, knowing me, man, I would have shot the beam up into the sky and a random, like, dinosaur or something floating around would have just got obliterated or something. That would have messed up my whole flow. All right. Here's what I got so far. Here's everyone. Some bull. Some bull. But I mean, at least, yeah, hits a plane, yeah. But look, maybe because the plane is made out of metal, it will reflect off. Like maybe it's a situation like the plane got like a mirror effect. I be feeling like in a lot of shows, the plane functions like a mirror. Hopefully, yo, what is the little dinosaur name? What is Gohan's dinosaur? Gohan. I know Vegeta could work on her, but I don't want to put Vegeta on her. Maybe not yet. Yeah, sit there and just accidentally shoot a energy beam into the heavens, bro. Like, what was that? What was that? Is dude even a dinosaur or is he like a dragon or something? Icarus. I mean, Ikaru, I was going to say, hey, Ikaru is crazy. Icarus. Gohan, Icarus. Icarus. Can I even get like a good reference for Icarus? That's going to be like the real question. Icarus. Ain't that the dude's name that flew too close to the sun? Icarus. Dude. Yeah, I be seeing the war that some of y'all be at in the chat with that autocorrect, man. Some of y'all's biggest opposition is the freaking thing trying to autocorrect what y'all be saying. Yeah, I want to put Icarus, but I don't even know if Icarus is gonna fit. I think that Vegeta might be the main. He might make more sense. Vegeta. I might have him in like his Super Saiyan form or something, but not super detailed. Here's everybody on here. Here's what I'm looking at so far. I got Frieza, Gohan, and Goku. Then I got Cell over here, and then over here is Piccolo. I be feeling like with Piccolo, every time I draw Gohan, I gotta have Piccolo somewhere. I like to draw Piccolo anyway. Goodness, I got all their names mentally framed in my mind. I just enjoy drawing Piccolo. I think he's one of my favorites to draw. Thank you for my rose too. I appreciate. Thank you for the 2 roses too, Juice. The 2 roses. Okay, now. Yeah, as I was saying, I sat there and like mixed up what I was like thinking. I said thank you for I was gonna say my mind is scrambling all their names, man. My mind is scrambling their names. Like you got Goku, Gohan, everybody like the Dragon Ball world. Let me get like a good one of Vegeta though. I want to get like a good picture that makes sense. Maybe one from like the manga or something. One of the manga panels. Preferably when he's in his Super Saiyan form. Vegeta. I be feeling like sometimes the best pictures are the low key ones. Sometimes less is really more. I want to get a good one, dude. All right, I think I got one. I think that I got one. Or I thought I did at least. Yo, this thing say. I thought I did at least. Let me zoom in some. All right, anyways. When are we drawing Donkey Kong? Man, you missed the movie, man. You missed the movie. I've drawn up Donkey Kong a couple times. If you want to see him, I got some time lapses up of Buddy. That's one of my more recently publicly released ones, at least. It's been I've sketched up Donkey Kong before. Absolutely. All right. Anyways. Here goes. Maybe like right here. Your Sonic with no shoes the other day was tough. Your Sonic with no shoes. I believe you got me mistaken for somebody else. Sonic with no shoes is crazy. But y'all know I don't be drawing feet on here, man. What's going on? Yo, you trying to set me up with that. Go on his Unc. Piccolo is his real father. I Piccolo over in the corner. Said Piccolo is that man's real father, bro. Calling that man his Unc is crazy. Calling Goku that man's Unc is genuinely crazy work. He said on Pop's top left. Nah, I think dude thought I didn't have Piccolo. Every time I draw Gohan, I usually have Piccolo somewhere. Even if he's not on the page, he's on the page in spirit. Really, I low-key might have drawn Piccolo the most out of all the Dragon Ball characters. Or at least I feel like I've drawn him a lot recently. I might be wrong though. I'm at a point now where sometimes with these, make his eyes kind of pop off of the page, son. I'm gonna define his eye out a little bit more. Not too much though. Not too much. Is that ooh? Goten is the stepchild. Goten is, man. I won't hate on Goten, but Goten ain't Gohan, bro. There's levels to the game, you know. There's levels for Shubitably. There gotta be the good and the bad. Man, that is a crazy looking line, bro. That is crazy. Bear with me though. Bear with me. That is a crazy line. Gotta make his head look more, his cranium look more defined, man. You know, it gotta make sense. You gotta believe in the vision. This is like a crazy way to draw this man. You said no girls on the page, so much hate. I almost drew Chi-Chi, man, but I ultimately decided against it. Almost. Where's 18? No mistaking that Widow's Peak. Nah, facts. I almost did Chi-Chi, but I was like, somebody mentioned Frieza, and I was like, you know what? For the love of the game. I'll save her for a different day. I've drawn her before. Her and Boma. The Widow's Peak. Every time I see that, every time dudes start mentioning Widow's Peaks and hairlines, man. Somebody gonna try to say something about Sensei Unk. I could sense it in my bones. I could sense it. The comment hasn't been made, but somebody is cooking the thought in their mind. Somebody is cooking the thought in their cranium. For sure, boy. The one thing about drawing in Vegeta is you want to get. I gotta make sure to, like, whenever I'm just drawing in their hair in general, you don't want to make their hair seem too short, because then it'll like throw their head off of balance. You don't want that. Look like he's trying to escape. Dude got cooked on his height and his hairline. Man, yeah, that's a tough combination, bro. And yo, I didn't even like. It never dawned on me that Vegeta is kind of shorter, but they kind of poke fun at his height sometimes, don't they? I think Vegeta's like a pretty short dude. And he like five. Somebody said he was like 5'2" or 4'11" or something. He's not. There's no way he's 4'11". That's got to be propaganda. I can't let some things. He said he's a short king. I think he's a king though. He's like royalty technically. I guess like a prince of like a group that's passing away or fading away. See, I got them at a short king is crazy, bro. He said shorter than Messi. Is Messi a short? Is he a short guy? Bro, you live way too early. It's a little bit earlier for me, but that doesn't mean anything, bro. The vibe is still the same. Even though it is a little bit strange seeing me on whenever the sun's out, isn't it? Normally, I kind of like it become more of like a nighttime spectacle, bro. It's a nighttime streamer. Every now and again, though, it doesn't hurt to get on a little bit earlier. I'm not gonna shade in his hair fully. That way, it seems like he's in his Super Saiyan form. This is just base Super Saiyan. Yeah, you Dracula artist for sure. I know that's kind of like the vibe, but it's kind of gradually. That's what it turned into. Late night. At a point in time, it would get so late that the birds would be outside my window chirping. That's how I would know it was like 3-ish in the morning when I heard them birds. Top 3 DBZ characters. Piccolo is one. Krillin is another one. Piccolo, Krillin, and like my top 3. Dude, that's a hard one, bro. That's a hard one. Piccolo, Krillin, and maybe Vegeta. Maybe, but even that's like I said, that's a tough one, bro. That is a tough one indeed. Because it's like, you said Google says Goku's 5'9" and Vegeta's 5'5". Yeah, said nah, no shot. Yeah, that's. I think at least, but you know, between 5'5" and 4'11", bro. I gotta try carefully because I'm like 5'8", 5'9" on a good day, bro. I ain't that. It's not, the distance ain't really. Hey man, distance ain't really that far, So it's a bad step on a good day. You gotta round up a little bit. Vegeta is 6 foot if you count the hair, not gonna lie. I mean, hey man. No, it ain't too many people that can turn into Super Saiyans, bro. You gotta give bro the benefit of the doubt. I ain't gonna hate on this man's height. I think Frieza's kind of short too. I think that Frieza mentioned using the Dragon Balls to wish for more height. Maybe I'm mistaken though. Maybe that was like some like fan made stuff. He said me, Goku, Gohan, and Vegeta. Oh, you sound like you're top 3. But say you in the lineup too. When stuff hit the fan, they gonna hit you up too. Like, all right, man, we need you on Namek. Would you actually go? That's the craziest 4 inches. That's the craziest 4 inches ever, bro. I don't know. And nah, he said he just picked. He got to stay another 4. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that the energy it costs, it couldn't be that much. Frieza's like a infinite powerhouse, bro. But see, I almost said 4 inches. Hey, that sounds crazy. I gotta be real. It's a slippery slope, man. It's a slippery slope. But I've seen somebody try to say he was 4'11". I'm like, brother, that don't even sound right. 4'11" that's pushing it. But anyways. Getting in Vegeta's, you want to draw on his armor piece by piece, brick by brick. That's just disrespectful. What if you had drawn Vegeta eating Arby's meats? All right, here we go with Arby's. Propaganda, genuine propaganda. What enticed that like what did that like what unfolded? Where did that come from? Like where did Arby's like what spawned that in? Did you say brick by brick? Nah, I did not say that, bro. Yeah, I think you misheard me, man. I think there is stuff going on here. I think you're lagging, bro. Nobody say nothing about bricks, man. You gotta lock in. You gotta get focused. Man. First time I seen this art style. Whoa, let's not hurt ourselves. I don't know what you mean by that, man. Y'all trying to spew Arby's propaganda. Y'all know this is a relatively safe space. We don't do that here. I don't want to scare nobody away. Between that and the J slur. Don't want to scare nobody away. That the Unk slur, the J slur. Ever done Chaozu? No. I've thought about it though. I joke about Chaozu a lot. I've never done Chaozu. Him or Tien or Yamcha. I haven't really done any of like the OG Z Fighter people. Aside from like Krillin. I draw Krillin a lot too. Yo, when somebody asked me about Android 18, for some reason it's just not hitting me, but I've drawn her too. It's been a little while. I drew her up one day. It's so hard, thank you. I appreciate it, Cody. Yeah, I didn't put her on her, but I've drawn her up before. It's been a little minute. It might have been a time skipper. It might have been a time skip or two ago, but the time lapse should still be up. I'm gonna shade in his actual armor now, where his arms and things will be. And have you ever done Yamcha in the dead pose? No. Draw Yamcha but sweaty? No. Because I feel like that, what you just told me to do, I got the same vibe as when people be trying to ask me to draw people oiled up, man. I think I might, bro. You trying to say something without saying something indirectly, man. I ain't really trying to draw both, bro, sweaty, man. I'm seeing through the Genjutsu. That level of Genjutsu don't work here, man. Not no more. I'm seeing through all y'all's tricks. I got aimbot now. I got the newest patch. Not the crater request. Got taken out by the plants. Dude, he did get taken out by some. Not even like the main. To get taken out by the appetizer is crazy, bro. Not even like the main people. He got taken out by like the bums. Not even. That's tough, man. The 60 overall people, man. Not even the main. I ain't gonna be. That's tough. That's forever his legacy. The 60 overall people. I feel like there's at least honor to if you end up losing to say like a Vegeta or even Raditz and stuff, because they were really strong at the time. There's honor, but at least he tried to fight them. Cause like you're the day. What about Full Metal or Demon Slayer? I haven't. It's been mentioned to me before, but no. I don't think that I have, man. I haven't quite. He died to the trash. I feel like it's been a minute since you streamed, or is it just me? You might have. My times have been kind of crazy, but I've been getting on here. My times have been kind of crazy. I've been on here though, as I was saying before, and there was nothing that came up. If Yamcha had ate some Arby's, he wouldn't have died. My wife doesn't know DBZ and brought me a Yamcha figure one year for Christmas, and it was so funny. It's the thought, though, bro. Yamcha's crazy. Was it like the crater one? The crater picture? Where he was laying in the crater? If so, that's tough. But listen, it's the thought that goes a long way. You said the sixes, it's a curse stream. Not quite. It's changed. The numbers kind of they change and they shift. They change and they shift. And saddest DBZ. I think it's always tragic to see Piccolo go. Even though, man, Piccolo, he always comes back too. Somebody made a joke whenever I drew him. I drew him like holding his shoulder one day. He said that crater. Yeah, that crater is infamous, man. That crater is just as infamous as many things, bro. No, the most tragic death was definitely Krillin, bro. When they was on Namek and he sat there. It wasn't supposed to be funny, but looking back on it, bro, it's really tragic, man. But he got thrown up into the sky. Like, Frieza didn't have to do that. That's what I'm saying. Frieza is evil, bro. Like, why did Frieza throw that man up into the heavens and blow him up? Like, he didn't even have to do that. Like, dude, Frieza. Dude, not Yamcha. Krillin, he posed no threat. Why did he do that? He genuinely didn't have to do that at all. And they sat there and pushed poor Goku over the edge. Like, he did not have to throw that man up into the heavens and blow him up. But Krillin is, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, you didn't have to do that, bro. It was just too much. Yeah, you didn't have to do that, man. That was unnecessary. Why he got 18? All the L's do to take up to that point. Hey, it's all about balance. For all the bad in the world, there has to be good. It's like yin and yang. In the same way the night comes, the sun got to rise, bro. There has to be balance. There has to be balance. But, bro, Frieza did not have to throw that man up into the heavens and blow him up, though. Like, looking back on that was crazy. They recreated Yamcha's most famous pose in Dragon Ball Super, dude. You say crashing all the karma. Yeah, think about it, though. Had it not been for Krillin, there wouldn't be no Super Saiyans. There wouldn't be... Everybody would probably be cooked. So many problems. So many great things. I think I'm going to leave this one alone. Here's everything on here, though, y'all. How did you make these, bro? You got to watch Abridged. I'm telling you, they make a few good jokes about the crater. Yeah, because it was a canon event, bro. It was a canon event. Here's everyone. What are your thoughts on the new Spider-Man movie? I won't spoil it, but it's all right. It's all right. I think it's okay. I thought it was good. It didn't really stand out. Like, if you, what are you asking? Like, what? Give me something more direct. Like, what is the frame you're looking for me to answer then? Like, what do you? So Krillin planned everything. Is he the final boss? Basically. All right, I'm gonna move on to something else now. I had another page I've been thinking about doing for a little minute. Let me get a good reference for it. Oh, so Krillin planned. Yeah, he sat there. He was the foreseer, bro. He was making moves before moves were being made. Let me close some of these tabs so my stuff don't blow up on me. Hang on. Give me one business moment. But I enjoyed it for what it was. There was something else. I wanted to do some Pokemon. Actually, not yet. Not yet. I had something else in mind. I think I'm gonna do some wildlife. Some nature. Let me look this up. What do Snow Lights takes up the whole page for indubitably, indubitably, porfubitably. That's counterfeit. Where did that come from? Porfubitably? Yo, that's what's going on. I did not come. Y'all gotta watch Dragon Ball and DBZ. Yeah, you got a nice amount of watching to do. That's what it is. Hang on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up. All the references. I want to do some nature. I don't know why my stuff started glitching. All right. Anyways, nature. Gray. It's a W name. He said, I love Pen. He said that's my cousin. Okay, there was another animal I wanted to do. There was another animal that I wanted to make. Let me zoom in some. All right. Perry the platypus. No, I want to do something that's more in line with a national park or something. I had some of these. This is the wrong color pen. Let me zoom in some. All right. Anyways. This is gonna be kind of like a vibe shift. So this isn't gonna be Dragon Ball related. Just as a heads up. This one isn't gonna be Dragon Ball related at all. It's gonna have like a similar little something going on. Smokey the Bear. Maybe not Smokey, but I've done like a lot of wildlife before. I got asked some questions earlier about what I used to start and just learning these. I build a lot of my understanding off of animals because I be feeling like animals have interesting shapes too. Getting their faces to look the right way. If you could figure out how to get the animal. You said wearing the mask. I'm saving that stuff more for like Halloween. Think like Halloween vibes or something, but no, that's not what this one's gonna be. I have a lot of ideas that I've kind of waited on. I'm definitely hanging on to because it's gonna make a lot more sense for the seasons changing. Bernie's trying to figure this out. Yeah, this one isn't quite a mask. It got a similar vibe though for sure. But I think that of a lot of what I've done, sometimes this can kind of give me a hard time too. Only because their faces are more complex. But once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. Have you drawn Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul? I haven't, but I've considered them though. Maybe not now, but sometime in the future for sure. Somebody else's I've done is probably it is Light from Death Note. It's definitely Light. Light is an interesting character. Make his face more pronounced over here. Shaping on this side. You know, you gotta bring it. Gotta get this off of the page, man. Gotta get this off of the page. I think that there's a lot of life in the eyes. Normally I start with the eyes first anyway. There's a lot of life in the eyes of whatever it is you're trying to do. It'll bring these to life in a way you can't even imagine. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it what it is without me saying too much. A dog? It isn't a bad guess, but something like that. You said a mama bear? Something like that, but not quite. Maybe not yet, at least. You said it's a Wolverine random question. Have you drawn many dogs? Not recently. I was considering maybe doing like a page for it eventually. Maybe not on this one, but sooner than later. It's been a minute since I've really sat up and did dogs. I might occasionally draw like a Shih Tzu or something, but not like some of my older pages where I was going like full-fledged off the deep end, a bunch of different dog breeds. It isn't like my usual, but every now and again I will. You said I'm pretty sure that's not Sonic. And what about a fox? Maybe. I've had some nights where I've gotten on here and I've done like I try to do like a bunch of different dog breeds to mess with a bunch of different shapes. Cause really with a lot of these too, it comes down to shaping. If you can get the shaping right, you can pretty much learn anything. Or put together anything you want to. That's the way that I see it. You said it's a wolf. Maybe. Something like that. Something like that. Without me giving it away immediately. Panther. Nah, I've done panthers before. Panthers, jaguars, leopards, seals, bears. Probably. That's incredible as always. I appreciate it, Nyan. You said that's a bear. It looks like a bear, but it's not what you think it is. You gotta let me bring him to life. Ragnar. I'm gonna mess with his face a little bit. Get this where it needs to look the right way. A honey badger and a German shepherd. No, it's definitely not what you're thinking. Even though, trust your eyes though. Trust your eyes and trust your instinct. But it's not what you think it is. Some of you gonna get it right though. Is it a wolf skin head on a Viking? Some maybe. Pit bull? Maybe. Maybe. Let me see. Let me get them right. Get his textures the way that they look the right way. You feeling like sometimes with these, you know, you wanna get it to where it looks the right way. Looks the right way, and these come together in there. You could still like tell what it is. That's how I try to keep it. You wanna have layers, but you don't wanna overdo it. I'm trying to keep it to where it's layered enough. You can still look at it and tell what's going on. And you said German Shepherds will be fire though. I don't care when, but just any night. It looks like a wolf. You said definitely a wolf. I might do some dogs. If I do like a dog. That's not what this one's gonna be. This isn't like a dog in essence, like a pet dog, like Rufus or something. But I guess it's a canine. But I was looking at one of my older posts where I had this fox, and I've been trying to challenge myself a little bit more, which is their facial expressions. I mean, I might draw them where they're looking like more just still on the page, but their faces, that's like a whole different beast within itself. Where it looks right, it still looks where you can tell what it's seeing. You're seeing a hyena. It isn't a bad guess, but you're getting a little bit warmer, man. You're getting a little bit warmer. Make this more. Make this a little bit more on here. Make it to where his little, like I want to make it to where his face seems just kind of rounded. One thing I try to avoid is making it just seem too flat, there's a lot of curvature in his face. A bear, coyote, he's something like that. He's something like that. A jackal, something like that, but no, not quite. Think national park or something. Painted dog. But the biggest challenge with these is getting trying to get like their angles, their faces. Everything is shapes. But because their faces are like a little bit more pointed, you want to get to where it looks the right way. That's like one of the bigger challenges. A gray wolf? Maybe. You gotta let me know what you see, bro. Let me know what you see. Let me know, let me know. Like I said, these, when they're more expressive like this, it makes it a little bit harder to grasp their features. And what about a polar bear too? No, if it was a polar bear, I would use like a lot less harder marks. Has it already been guessed? Of course. I haven't really overtly came out and been like, this is what this is, that's what that is. But of course, it's been guessed. I didn't really react, not yet. Wolf then? You think it's a wolf? Husky. Nah, he's not a husky. Close though. Very close. Red and blue wolf. Maybe. Let me make his little face seem a little bit more layered. A pit bull or a coyote. He's a kind of like canine, but y'all thinking literally. More abstract with it. Some of y'all, he said a golden retriever. Nah, not quite a golden retriever. He's a, think like the preset to the golden retriever before the golden retriever decided to go by the fire. That's what bro is. He's the golden retriever if the golden retriever chose to not turn into a golden retriever, bro. Like the preset, the blueprint. Clifford, a wolf, a fox. You gotta let me know what you see. I'm not gonna make it too easy. I'm not gonna make it too easy. Not yet. Think if the golden retriever was like, I think I'm not gonna stay by the fire, bro. I ain't really feeling that. Is it a Balto or a dire wolf? Y'all getting a little bit warm. Don't take it too literally though. A forbidden dog. Is it a T-Rex? Maybe. Kangal shepherd. He's something. He's something. I was trying to like wait on this. He said it's a dire wolf. You thinking kind of literally too. That's an amazing. Yo, thank you too. You thinking literally too. It's a golden retriever if the golden retriever didn't stay by the fire, bro. Don't take it literally though. Honey badger. Nah. What has been your favorite drawing in the past week you've done? Probably. That's a good question. I made one of Sonic. I like that one a lot. I've made a lot though, man. I've made a lot. I have like a lot of ones that I really enjoy. It just depends on the day. As I always say. He said gotta be a wolf with ears in the back. Yeah, I was trying to wait to draw the ears because that make it too easy. That make it too easy. I want to add like layers to his fur though. Because the moment I draw on his ears, it'll make it like too easy. A Shiba Inu. No. He's a canine though. He's a canine for sure. But not like police canine. He's like I think canines are, that's like wolves and stuff, right? Canine definition. That's we doing that. Canine. Bro's a canine. I think that's like, it's abbreviated. Oh, that's for working dogs. Never mind, bro. It's not a canine. It's not a working dog. He's a wolf though. Nah, that's the only good thing. He said Caucasian shepherd. He's a wolf. He's not a shepherd. He's a wolf. He's a wolf. I had to clear it. I sat there like dropped like a false little hit, man. I had to hurry up and correct it. Fire wolf, all snap. Nah, he's not a dog though. He's a wolf. How do you get such a good definition on the eyes and the mouth? Practice. Practice helps a lot. And I try not to like overshade it. You don't want to overdo it. You don't want to over. You get better the more that you make though. You get a lot better the more that you do. But really, like I said, I think that the dog pages make for good practice. So maybe I'll do one. I'll see. It's been like a little minute, man. Dogs and cats. It's been a little minute. He's not a husky either. I seen that come up. He's not quite a husky at all. When you started the mouth, I saw it. I saw it a lot, but you did good hiding it with the ears. Man, with the ears, that's like the ultimate giveaway. Take it from your brain. I'm looking at a reference picture for this one, and for really all of these. It's all references. The Alsatian German or the German Shepherd. He's not a dog. He's a wolf. He's a gray wolf. It is the way that I shaded him in, or a saber-tooth tiger. Nah. Go ahead, give me a what? FB, bro. The only thing I know with FB is Facebook, bro. What does that mean? FB? You trying to get like partial credit? You trying to get partial credit, bro? Nah, somebody was using AI, bro. I can't prove it. I'm just going off of the suspicion. You should do Magic the Gathering artist tribute. Magic the Gathering. That's like a card game, isn't it? Here's the wolf though. Here's the wolf. I think I'm gonna do another one. Maybe like a different picture. I'm gonna do one that's just as expressive. Is that Akamaru? Yeah, this is Akamaru if he didn't stay by the fire. This is dude if he chose. I ain't gonna. Have you ever done one of the Akakabuto? I don't know what that is. The art is good, thank you. I have no idea what that means. A tiger. Nah, I haven't done one of those in a long time either. But this is a gray wolf. What about a boxer? No, not on here. For a moment, it had the face. It had face, left, right, or is this? Nah, I don't have a face, bro. You're lagging. You gotta lock in. That's somebody from Dragon Ball, bro. A Pokemon. What is that? I don't even know. I've never even a boxer dog. Nah, not right now. A maned wolf. I don't think I'm gonna do like a maned wolf right now. I wanted to do another regular wolf, but I wanted to mess with the angles. Man, this might overlap a little bit. I should have moved it further to the right, but it'll be okay. And what about a grizzly? I might throw a grizzly on here. I want to do stuff that, so I'll go ahead and tell you, I want to make this page more themed around Yellowstone. Think like Yellowstone animals. That's what I was thinking more. So a grizzly could work. Gotta see. And what about a moose? Maybe. I'll see. Maybe. I was just there last week. You talking about Yellowstone? I've never been, but I've seen like a lot of pictures. I've seen many pictures. And what about Phoenix? I'm sure it's cool. And what about a buffalo? I'll be getting Yellowstone and Yosemite mixed up. Is that where the buffaloes live? You said yeah. Yeah, I've seen pictures and stuff. And I'll hear stuff occasionally where people go and they mess with the buffaloes. They be the little buffaloes, they'll defend themselves. You don't want to mess with them. It's like they're like massive too, low key. Make this more. You can see his features some more. This dude got hit by a buffalo a couple weeks ago. I feel like I know what you're talking about. It was like an old man or something, wasn't it? He was messing with it. I don't know what he was doing, but it was something going on. But people, whenever they go, they see him as like they're like, oh, I want to get a picture with that, bro. Like it's like not like a probably multiple thousand, like 1,000-pound animal or something. He weighs just as much as the car, bro. I don't know if you want to be all up on a dude like that. I think he was messing with it though, or it was something going on. People be trying to go and like tourist attractions or something. It is what it is. Indeed. Anyways, I add some more to this. Are you cooking? Of course. Yeah, see, this is like overlapping a little bit, brother. I should have moved this more to the bro. I don't know what I was thinking. Brother. That's annoying. It's crazy. It's like, it's A-okay. I feel like the buffalo should be America's animal and not the eagle. Well, at a point in time, I never thought about that, but at a point in time, they literally covered the entirety of America, bro. It's crazy. They literally like killed them off to where they're just in small, they're in tiny little packs now. But at a point in time, they were everywhere. I think that makes sense. They were everywhere though. They killed them off. You said my point, accept? True that. Yeah, they literally were everywhere. All throughout the land. But the Eagles are everywhere too, though. I see the argument for both. I'm gonna like make his teeth kind of stand out some more over here on this side. Because I kind of like drew him closer, I won't be able to define his jaw as much. But I'ma still like make it work. That's annoying, brother. That is very annoying. And is the way that I hold these, is the grip just easier to make the lines you want? I mean, it helps me, but you gotta mess with the pins, figure out what works best for you. And where do you find your reference pictures? I use a lot of pictures off of Pinterest. Use a lot of pictures off of Pinterest to help me out with these. That and Google, but I mean, Google is so crazy now because like there's so much like AI slop, bro. So you gotta try carefully with it. I'm gonna make his lines more defined on his face and stuff. I'm gonna define out this one's ear, but I kind of like shaded it too close to this one over here. That's tough, man. It's very tough. It's very tough. You're very skilled, yo. Thank you too. I appreciate it, Laced. It's about to haunt me, man. Looking at this picture, bro. Indeed. It's all good though. The sound is nice in the background. I appreciate it, man. Still waiting for Triple T. My if y'all get it, the other day I said if y'all get it to 50K, I'll do them, but y'all didn't hit 50K the other day. I'm not gonna promise Triple T right now. That was the condition. I was like, I might do them, but only if y'all hit the likes. That was the other day. I have this live playing in the background for noise while I play my game. I see the vision. I see the vision. I'll do that sometimes, like if I'm just doing like raw sketches, put on something on YouTube or something. Or I'll watch people play Minecraft on here too sometimes. Like when I'm scrolling, I'll stumble across like people, they'll be like doing like different Minecraft builds, or they'll be on the world for like a couple years or something. Like those hardcore worlds. I like those streams. It's real chill and you kind of just slow down. Add some more layers to his ears now. One thing that I'm trying not to do is like make his shades too defined. Like whenever you think of fur, you want it to look layered, but I don't want each of the sections to be like, you don't really want hard lines like that, if that makes sense. You want to keep it loose and scribbly. At least I'm trying to be more intentional with it. Like I made a hard line right here. Watching you in general, and you said if I see you on besides chilling helps me want to draw too. But like I try to kind of keep these coming because I feel like drawing is momentum, bro. You want to keep your momentum, or it'll kind of turn into like years of not drawing. Like the way that it worked for me back in the day, like for the many years that I didn't draw, it's like you talk yourself out of it. And if you talk yourself out of it, then you won't. If you talk yourself out of it today, you're gonna talk yourself out of it tomorrow, and so on and so forth. And you'll look up and it's been literal years. Sometimes the hardest thing to do is literally just pick the pencil, either the pens or the pencil, whatever is you. I'm speaking more from just my own personal experience, but years and years will go by. It's like, dang, man. I'm gonna define this. I'm gonna define this one's ear out some more. My teacher calls me artistic, but I don't even do art. Why is that? Maybe, I mean, even if you don't do art traditionally, maybe it's something about you. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Your teacher knows you a lot more than like a random snippet on, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't really, I don't know. You're a creative individual, so I'm saying, like, you don't gotta, that they should be autistic then? You write with your left ear, right? I'm more of a righty, but I can write with both. Here's what I got so far. I think that I still, even though I did the 2 wolves right here, I still do want to make some more. I want to put some more other Yellowstone animals on here. The first 2 were wolves for sure, but I want to do some more expressive faces. Let me find like some more pictures. I swore I had a tab open, man. Maybe not. It was for you. Yellow animals that live in Yellowstone. Hang on. I'm gonna get some more stuff. Would you consider photography an art? Yes. Absolutely. Because taking good pictures, I don't think is easy. Yeah, I mean, the bar for it has dropped because everyone has phones now, but there are people that sometimes I'll be feeling like you could tell when a picture was professionally taken. I'm not really deep into photography, but whenever somebody really has like a quality camera and they know what they're doing with it, it's different than just a random person going and taking a picture with their phone. Like there's more that goes into it. I won't never knock it. You said a buffalo. Don't spam. Not spam. Definitely. That's what I'm saying. I want to do something with Yellowstone. I think I'm gonna do a black bear next. This one I did wolves at first. You said dog and a wolf? No. You said, yeah, I just got a camera, but I wouldn't consider my photos good. But I mean, like, look, though, it's like with many other things. You learn the more that you do. You sell, of course, if you're interested in buying demon. Trying not to boot over the little stuff since we have a lot of bots. Yeah, just absolutely. Beaver next. I'll see. I'm doing maybe some close-ups of different animals. The first 2 were wolves, but now I think I'm gonna move over to, I'm gonna do a black bear. Hey, really? I probably could give this one its own page, but I'll put it on here for the one time. Let me zoom in. Gotta make it to where it fits up to the page. Indeed. Let me scroll down some more. I'm not gonna promise it either. But anyways, now. Moves over some. Can you speak Filipino? No. The only other language I really tried to get into was Spanish, but I didn't really learn it. I didn't really like learn it the way I probably should have and could have. What is the name of the technique? This is somewhere in between scribbling and sketching, and you should do a wild horse. I have a lot of horse pages that I've done before. I won't promise it in the moment though. Maybe another time. I have a lot of wildlife that I've already drawn up, man, like a lot of wildlife time lapses. If that's your lane. But that's if I don't get to everything today. Like I said, I have like a lot, like recommendations, suggestions. Sometimes I'll do face, sometimes I'll do below the edibles. I just gotta see. When did you pick up art? I've drawn on and off for my entire life, but I've had like seasons where I put it down and I picked it back. I've had on and off times throughout my life. But these past 2-ish, 3-ish years, I've tried to be more consistent with it. But I really didn't start drawing with the 2 until maybe like 2024-ish. It's been like a nice little amount of time, but it hasn't been that long. And at what age did I start doing this kind of art? I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. So it hasn't been a crazy amount of time. But at the same time, I also drew a lot on and off my right hand. This didn't really come to me until a little bit later. But you learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do. Absolutely. Let me kind of like sketch this man in. 21, so you're Unc? No, not quite. So you're Unc. Absolutely not. Man, you know how we feel about that word over here, man. Sensei, Unc, all that. Negative. The opposite of indubitably. Really good for learning for a short period of time, yo. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But I mean, like, I try to, my thing is, I was telling somebody earlier, but you know, I try to draw a little bit every day. And it might not seem like it, but you learn a lot the more that you do. I try to be consistent. And where are you from, bro? I'm from Louisville, man. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. Now for his nose. This part is going to be pretty challenging too, but I want to make it to where his nose, it matches the rest of his face. Let me draw a tiger. I'm not going to put a tiger on here. I've done tigers and stuff before, but not right now. A tiger is a different vibe. I've done a lot of big cats and stuff before, though, man. Lots and lots. For sure. Indeed, indeed. I'll make this part of his nose more defined over here. And is it a crocodile? Not quite. Not quite a crocodile at all. He's something, he's a certain kind of bear. That's the best way I could explain him. A tat like this would be really, really cool. You know, I've had people mention that to me before, but as I've kind of like what I told them, would you really want me scribbling on you with 2 tattoo guns? That's like that's a lot, man, you know. That's a lot. I don't know if that's what you would really desire. Thinking, I guess, I don't know. Do you really want to be scribbled on with 2 tattoo guns? That's the real question. A polar bear. He's not quite a polar bear, but he's a certain kind of bear for sure. For sure. Let me know when to fly out. Oh, for the double scribble tattoo gun experience. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll probably do like some kind of live face scribbling event before I do tats. I gotta see though. Because I get asked about portraits and stuff too. If I were to do portraits, I'd probably do that like live. But I gotta work my way up in due time. Give me a time skip, maybe like in the near future, I might be doing tattoos and scribble portraits. You know, I gotta see. Who knows? A jungle bear. No, these don't quite live, bro. Imagine how unique that really is. There's no replicating it. What you mean, like with the double tat scribbling experience? Yeah, I mean that is true. I don't think it's too many that can say that they got like an experience like that before. But I gotta learn it. If I were to ever go about learning to tat, that would be it's a journey. It's a journey. If I were to kind of take that on, I wouldn't want it to be BS. Even if you yourself copied it, it couldn't be the same, because even with it's hard to. The thing about traditional art is you can kind of like reach the same outcome, but with this, because it's kind of more chaotic, man. It's more scribbly. Draw a Dalmatian. Not right now, but I have before. If you look at some of my recent, or not even recent, but some of my other dog pages that I've made, I've done all kind of stuff, all kind of animals, all kind of dogs and cats. I've done like a lot of different pages, bro. I have like a nice little backlog of stuff that I've been sitting on recording wise that I'm gonna still put out and edit up, but just not right now. Not right now. I have like a lot of time lapses though, for sure. Indeed. Can you draw a marmot or marmot? They're in Yellowstone. Maybe because I had some other suggestions too. I seen otters, and maybe it might not have been an otter. It was something else. Stop blinking for real. These are stuff for a good price in like Modern Art Museum. This is insane talent. Thank you for the both of those. I appreciate it. Thank you. Indeed. I'm sketching his ears now. Indubitably, indeed, man. I'm saying. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, the most challenging part about getting the animal faces down is trying to make their faces look more pointed. Because I've had some of these where it looked more flat. I think it comes down to just being more intentional with the way that you use the lines. But everything is shapes. How did you learn to use both hands? That's cool. Say, guess his favorite word? But you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Oh, but I learned because I could write with my left, and I built off of it. I'm more of a righty, though. I'm more of a right-handed person overall. But for whatever reason, because I could write with it too, I kind of like lean into it more. It's like, why not? You know, why not? Why not? I'm gonna add some more layers to his fur down here. That way it doesn't seem weirdly undershaded or something. This one is a black bear though. He is, and he is. I can like smell the ink. Most of the time I don't really pick up on it anymore, but I do smell it. I kind of like pick up on it in like short bursts. I think I've kind of become nose blind to the ink now. But every now and again I'll smell it. I saw a black bear in the woods one time. It was really cool, but kind of scary. They're the ones where, if I'm not mistaken, I get them. They're the ones where if you see them, they get scared easily. So, you know, I mean, a bear is still a bear. But if you find yourself in a situation, at least they're the ones where they'll leave you alone. But a polar bear, though, you're dinner. You are 100% dinner, most likely. But then again, you know, you might be all right. I be seeing the videos though where people will film being out in their cabins and stuff, and it'll be a bear just walk up and it'll walk up and open up the door like it knows how to use the car. And you said I also came face to face with a bear in the woods one time. Oh nah, not one time. At least it was only once though. Yo, it was a marmot. What is a marmot? What is a marmot? It looks like a little beaver or something. They live in Yellowstone, you said, right, Bobby? Are you a lefty? I'm more of a righty overall, but I lead a lot of these with my left. This looks like this looks like a beaver or like a little creature. All right, I'll sketch one in. They look like they have like the same preset pre-build as like a capybara or a beaver or something. Maybe over here. I'll probably put him right here. But he's a marmot. Got to sketch this man in. He has like the exact same, like, it'll make more sense once you see him. I think this blue is trying to go out on me. I'm gonna keep using it though. I'm gonna keep using this one. But this is what I did kind of like start by shaping in his nose first instead of his eyes. But that'll come a little bit later on. It'll come a little bit later. I think that if I do like another one like this, I'll probably maybe do like full body drawings or something for the next one. You should do some kind of bird on the left side. I was thinking maybe like I'll see. You have any ideas? I didn't want to be like overly generic with it. What are y'all thinking? I know like people say like an eagle or something, but I've done stuff like a eagle. Yeah. It's got like he got the exact same preset pre-build as like a capybara or a beaver. One of the same stats. A golden eagle. I'm afraid I don't know what that is, but maybe. Might put an eagle though. I gotta see. I'm gonna make them more rounded looking. And what about a squirrel? Maybe. That's what it looks like. What you mean? Or a squirrel? He's not quite a squirrel. He's like a bigger squirrel, but without the squirrel attributes, bro. The the perks of being a squirrel. He's not quite a squirrel though. He got the same vibe, like the same preset. What is your favorite drawing that you've done? To be honest, I've made so much. I have like a lot of wildlife. Some days I lean more towards my anime pictures, and other days I might kind of like find something else that's more low key. I make these and I don't really like appreciate them until a lot later on. Like when I'm going back through and just kind of looking through stuff. I like a lot of the nature stuff too, though. Some of my omnilinear pictures. For sure, for sure. Whenever I make my time lapses, though, I get the chance to kind of watch them come together how y'all do. And it gives me like a fresh perspective on them. I like them all, though. I keep a lot of what I make on my bookshelf for my own collection. Estimated number of drawings you've done. I don't really know, man. I don't have like a number for you. Like one that will make sense at least. Not the way that you looking for like an approximate estimate or something. I've made more than you can probably believe though. I think I'm gonna make his face look more shaded up here, like more like a darker blue. I mean, over 1K. Yeah, of course. That's absolutely. I've made more than probably 1,000 at this point. And then I don't really like do one individual picture on each page. I do like multiple sketches on each. So yeah, I've probably drawn over 1,000 things. Maybe not all at once, but over time for sure. Give him some whiskers. Whiskers over on this side. This is all a bunch of Yellowstone wildlife. I seen a bird come up. It was. Let me see some more wildlife. Some more wildlife for the page. Oh, I think I got one. That's even if I got the space for this. This one's gonna be a tight squeeze. I'm gonna make this work though. A golden eagle. Do they live in Yellowstone? He said, I don't even know. Nah. All right, well, in that case, that's probably not happening. Anyways. I got another one. I know that I'll still finish this one off with a bird, though. I didn't forget. If I can leave it live, but I'll be on the next one. I'll be here. For shootably indeed. For shootably indeed. It has been real. Take it easy. All right, now. Man, I don't even know if I got enough space for this next one. Or if I do, I'm going to have to kind of... He's going to be cutting it close. I'm going to do it, though. For the love of the game. For the love of the game, it must be done. Bear with me. Bear with me. Maybe if I do another one of these, I'll do like full body pictures instead, though, instead of only their faces. I gotta see, though. I'm gonna go ahead and find out each of his antlers, man. Wait, is it a duck? I left for 1 second. No, he's not quite a duck. A duck is a good guess though, but no, not quite. A duck is an interesting one, man. But nah, not quite. I see the vision though. I see the vision. Oh, it's a deer. Sort of, but nah, not really. Not really, not really. See, I was right about it the whole time. You said a moose. Yo, y'all both saying moose. Mate, it might be something like that. I'm not going overly. I won't say too much, not yet. I'm just shaping his antlers right now. What about a claw? You gotta let me know what you see, what you see. I'm shading. I'm gonna kind of like add more like a reddish. I'm gonna add more like a reddish shade to his face on here. Make it to where you can still see and make out his features, man. A caribou. No, he's a moose, bro. But I'm trying to like squeeze him more into the corner of this. He's a moose on here. It's definitely more of a moose, man. Definitely a moose. You said what about a donkey too? No, not quite. The way that I shaded him in, I kind of like overlapped them some. There were certain points where I probably could have used like a little bit light on the shading. I need to stop trying to guess this boy. Some of y'all are right. I might say no, you might be spot on. I don't like overly. I don't be trying to say it immediately. Nothing wrong with guessing. Nothing wrong with guessing at all. I'm just kind of adding more and more on his antlers because the way that I drew him in, he's kind of overlapping some. I'm trying to just make some of his parts more distinct and more defined. More distinct and more, at least on this side. Skinny horns from moose. I'm about to say he's think like some National Geographic stuff. This whole page is gonna be more themed around it's a Yellowstone. It's a lot of Yellowstone stuff. But the way that I sketched him in though, I just wanted him to, you can really like see what's going on. You can really see, even though it's more scribbly and abstract. You can put two and two together. That's really what I was going for. As long as like the main idea is there. I'm shaping his head some more over here on this side. That way his layers, they seem, you say kind of remind you, does it? Might have some more. Like he's looking more forward. This one was kind of more interesting because he's more on the corner. Like I said, man, anyways, it's a lot going on this page, presumably indeed, man. But there's for the moose. I could have like, bro's definitely over here for sure. For sure, indeed. Now on for the I was thinking maybe some more animals too. Maybe an eagle or something. Maybe something that really grounds this one again. I have to see. I do enjoy these though because, like I said, I kind of get the chance to mess with a bunch of different angles. I had this one. You said do a raven. I don't know if I'm gonna put a raven on here, but there were more angles that I wanted to use. I did a moose down here in this corner, and I'm thinking maybe, why does the coyote have a lazy eye? His eye isn't lazy. He's not a coyote. I did a marmot. They got ravens in Yellowstone. I didn't want to put one on here. I haven't drawn them in a long time. I've drawn them in a little minute. No, there was another bird I wanted to do. Now, I'm gonna try to make this next one. I'm gonna make him expressive too. That way it's not, or a wild turkey would be cool too. You said, dang, you almost to the big 100K. Nothing wrong with them. They fire. It's a couple, man. It's a couple that I wanted to sketch up, man. Because I feel like it had been a long enough time since I made something that was more grounded in nature this way. For sure, for sure. Do Mother Nature. This one isn't necessarily gonna be moving too far away from nature. You said eagle or some kind of falcon or hawk. You're not really that far off, man. I was shaping in the inside of his face more than, or the inside of his jaw and stuff. He's coming together. Try to get it to where it looks the right way. I'm trying to keep the lines more symmetrical here, man. Make his beak more sharp looking. Hope you doing well. Yo, what's up too, John? Good evening to you too. I appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed, indeed. Shaping, man. I feel like when it comes to their faces, I'm trying to keep the angle sharp. I know I've been kind of on this eagle for a minute, or what feels like a minute, but I just want it to look the right way. You make the wings big. I don't even know if I'm gonna sketch in the wings on here, man. You really can only probably see its face when I'm from this angle at least. You probably will only be able to see where its face will be. I don't want it to overlap too much with some of the other stuff that I made earlier. Even though it's definitely going to a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little, maybe a little. I think I'm gonna like go back over where its eye is and I'm gonna make its face seem. Yo, thank you too, Toxic. I appreciate it, man. I think that like the best part about these is just making it look more layered. Even though I'm kind of keeping it more scribbly, kind of like with the other ones, I want for every part to have its own distinct space on the page. There's still, I know a Raven came up earlier. I have to see though. I'll see about the Raven. I had some more things I wanted to experiment around with. Maybe as the night goes on, I got to see though. Raw, yeah, thank you too. Definitely like a nice little. When did you start streaming? How long ago? I've been streaming over here since like last August. So it's just barely at a year now. Just barely. But I've kind of had like, I've been over here since roughly last August. It's so funny because it's been like a whole, it just probably barely hit a year. Not that long ago, like a week or so ago. You have quite a following for a year. Thank you. It hasn't been like that long at all. It hasn't been that long at all. And I kind of just kept at it. I try to draw every single night, and in me doing it, I would always be up real late into like the night anyway. So that's how I got to this point. I would already be up making these crazy drawings and stuff, and it slowly turned into these. Sometimes it's a lot more chaotic than other times. I should be kind of seeing where the night goes. Good for you, man. Consistency is key. I think that is true. I think that is true. It goes a long way. I think it goes a long way. And how many pens do you go through in a week? I can never like answer that directly because the number's always changing. It's always one of those things where sometimes I'll use a lot and other times I don't really use too many. And are you drawing from memory? No, I'm looking at reference pictures for these. Definitely not from the memory. Definitely not all from the memory. And how do you be doing this? You pick up on it more through trial and error, man. Trial and error and experimenting. And consistency, trying to draw. I try to do a little bit every single day. And you build up on it. The more that you do, it definitely goes a long way, I would say. You just see the shenanigans that pop off in the chat. Just seeing where everything goes. That's been like how I've drawn everything that I have. Even though he's more of an eagle up in that corner. There's still some more things I feel like the page is missing. I think I'm gonna do some more like rough sketches. What else y'all thinking? I did a moose down here. I did a moose down for this one. I probably could have like went lighter with the way that he was shaded to get the layers in his fur. Just matte original. Have you done like a large project on a wall? No, I haven't, but I've been asked about it before, man. I haven't done like a super huge project, not yet. No, are there? I'm gonna look up some more animals that live in Yellowstone. I keep wanting to say Yosemite, but it's not Yosemite. It's actually Yellowstone. Yellowstone animals. What are like some more animals, y'all? What are y'all thinking? I have an eagle. I did a black bear. Only people who can draw. You said they got like superhuman memory. They do have superhuman memory. They can like recall that stuff instantly. No assistance, no nothing. What about a cat too? Maybe. Even though I don't know if I'm gonna put one on here. I want to find some. There gotta be some more. I imagine you're talking like a house cat or something, right? I gotta see, bro. I'm thinking maybe like a small animal or something. Or a couple of smaller ones. Because there isn't really that much space left on this page. Oh, I seen one that I haven't done. This one came up. This one was a request from earlier. A panther or fish? I think I'm gonna do something. I seen it, but I didn't really address it. I found like another picture of an animal. Another picture indeed, man. I'm gonna sketch him in too. I've done full pages for panthers before. I think I'm gonna hold off on the panther. Man, that's even. Do I got enough space right there? I think I'm gonna come back to that spot. I think it'll make more sense me coming down here. A little bit. I think space is definitely like a big part to consider for these. And anything remotely like it. This one to where it looks the right way. This animal almost reminds me of a raccoon or something, but he's not quite. He's not quite though. I know there's gonna be a few of you that immediately think that bro is a raccoon, but no. He got a similar vibe though. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee the vision. That's for sure. But every now and again, I think these nature pages, they go hard too. Even if I don't spam them up. Every now and again, for shubidably. For shubidably, indeed. I normally get a lot of questions. I've been getting more and more questions about tats than what I would normally see. And just going back to it. I don't even know how that will work out. You know, usually I'll use red and blue. I don't really know how that would translate. Or if it even would translate the same way with something like tats. But that comes up a lot too, the question about the tattoos. But there are like a lot more things that I want to get into and a lot more things that I want to learn. And just experiment with. A lot more things to experiment with design-wise. Sketching this man's nose. Cranium. Yo, what's up, too, Coney? What's good, man? For shubidably indeed. Welcome. Add some more up here. I think I'm gonna add some more like layers of black and white. And you said, how are you? What are you doing today? This whole page is gonna be a lot more themed around. This one is Yellowstone wildlife, but all is well. I appreciate it. All is well, indeed. I found like some pictures of nature that I wanted to do. I was experimenting more with just animal faces, and just getting their angles down the right way. That's been like my whole thing here. I started the night off by drawing in some Dragon Ball people. It was like lots and lots of Dragon Ball characters. The first one was more anchored around, it was Gohan. But I wanted to kind of touch base with drawing in some wolf faces, and that's how I got here. Not this is a wolf right here. You said Edward, bro, Edward? Even that too. I'm not gonna promise it immediately. I know we mentioned it the other day. But I'm saving that. I'm saving stuff like that more for Halloween. If I even go ahead and do it. I definitely didn't forget about the Edward drawing though. Or even people like him. I gotta see though. I gotta see. I didn't fully commit to the idea. Didn't fully commit to the idea at all. You said wild. What about a wild boar? Nice, thank you. I mean, even with like a wild boar or something, that's cool too. I've done those before. I feel like I had one page where I was drawing in. I think it was animals from Africa or something. I had some that were in that lane. This one is more of a badger. She's extremely close to the moose that I had drawn in. And do you use references? Yeah, really, for a lot of these, I use a lot of references. It's less off of, these are way less off of the intuition. And I'll find different references that I like, and I'll go ahead and use them. Tasmanian Devil. Not quite, but I haven't really got to the point where I'm able to just pull straight off like the imagination and stuff. You got to be built different, man. You got to be built different indeed, bro. What about some superheroes? Superheroes are cool, but not quite. Not quite on here, not right now. I drew like some Dragon Ball characters a second ago, or about an hour ago. That was like a whole time skip ago though, man. Fake prove real by request live? No. Raccoon. Nah, he's not quite a raccoon, but he's some in that lane. He's something in that lane kinda. He's a badger. He's kind of like a raccoon, but not quite. Not quite. It's a badger. Yeah, this one is a badger. I don't know if I've ever seen one of these before, but they live in Yellowstone too. This whole page is more geared around Yellowstone animals. Doesn't sound too good. Hang on, let me make sure my tripod ain't about to fall off my desk. There. I'll tighten it back up. Give me 1 second. It's not too smooth at all, man. Anyways, here's everyone on here so far. I think I'm gonna squeeze a raven over here in this corner. Here's what I got so far. That's what I got so far on this page. Yo, so a question that comes up a lot too is references, memory. A lot of the times whenever I get on here and I draw at nighttime, I'm not really pulling directly from the memory, but what I'll do instead is I'll try to like put the references together in a way to where they make sense. Sometimes sometimes the pages are a lot more themed, whereas other times where it's kind of like anything and everything goes. It could be hit and miss, but the vision is there. What about a weasel? I don't think I'm gonna do a weasel, not on here. Though I want to do some kind of other small animal. I was thinking a raven, but a raven is kind of, I don't know if I'm really feeling it the way I thought I was. I want to do something that matches the theme, but it don't seem overly generic. Something that goes with like the Yellowstone vibe, as far as like the wildlife and stuff goes. Hang on, let me see. What about a bat? Maybe I can find one that matches the Yellowstone theme. They have those in Yellowstone. Bats. I might come back to it though. What about a monkey too? I don't know if there's any in Yellowstone. Here's about a monkey. What bats live in? What bats live in Yellowstone? Live in yellow. So apparently there's 13. Let me look at a picture of one. Little. I think maybe once I get done with this one, I'll probably move on to some Pokemon. I had like another theme page I wanted to make. I didn't really commit to just yet though. Let me see. What about Snake or Gengar? I don't think I'm gonna do Gengar. I had like a, well, I guess I won't say it just yet, but I was thinking I made a page with, it was Sceptile on there. And I don't think I'm gonna do another one with Sceptile. But somebody that's at least in proximity to Sceptile. And what about a Beaver? A Beaver might work. Beaver. Even though I did something like a Beaver over in this corner over here. He ain't the exact same animal. The vibe is there though. The vibe is definitely there. Okay, I think I found a good one. Something that he at least matches the aesthetic. My bad. And do I be selling these? I do. Gengar looks so dope in that style. I've done a couple for Gengar. I think I'm gonna save Gengar though. I have a couple of time lapses with Gengar. Gengar and Alakazam. Let me get somebody real quick. All right. Okay, yeah. Anyways, Gengar, Alakazam, and Mewtwo. That's another one that comes up a lot. Mewtwo, Charizard, like the whole little lineup. What about Gator? I don't believe there's any Gators in Yellowstone. But no, I'm not for this page. Not for this one. Not for this one. Y'all was go, yeah. I spoke on it in some of my past time lapses where I don't mind drawing the Pokemon, but I try to do it in a way to where I'm not doing the exact same ones over and over again. There's a little bit of change up. I'm only more familiar with the older ones. But that way it's not too much. These pages I try to keep like the positioning of everything fresh too. Never too much of the same. Never too much. Never too much. But that's kind of where I've been with these. And what about a turtle too? Turtles are cool, but not for this one. There isn't really that much space anyway. But nah, not over here. I'm gonna like make his arm look more pronounced. He's very, if I were to explain this man, he's very like round, bro. This man is very round. His proportions. Yo, what's up, user? Would it be possible to buy this page paper once you're finished? Yes, if you're interested in buying this one, DM me. I will get back with you. For sure, for sure. Even with this man, he's dude, this dude is like very close to the wolf that's coming up, man. It's a bit much. But yeah, if you are interested in buying this one, definitely DM me. I know I mentioned some different themes. I had the idea coming up, maybe, but I gotta see where the night goes. You might not be able to see the beaver fully. There might be slight overlap. Not too much though. Not too much. Super cool work. I love to frame it. Yeah, absolutely. Indubitably, indeed. If you are interested, definitely DM me though. Do appreciate it, man. Indubitably, indeed. Alpha Bro's toes. Or at least the one you can see. You can't. It's kind of obscured by the moose antler, but it's still there though. Indeed. This one's kind of obscure, but look, the vision is there. The vision is there. That's all that matters. Yo, okay, but look, this is what I'm saying though. I be feeling like this Marmot, I think that's how you say it, the Marmot, Marmot, however you say it, they got the same like preset player build. Like, look at this. Like, they're not the same animal, but they're close, bro. They're close. Like, they're close in nature. You can't tell me there can't be like some kind of like, I said that he looked like a capybara or something, bro. He said, sorry, phone. They got like the exact same nature preset, like they came from the same ancestor or something. But look, here's for the Yellowstone page. I think I'm gonna move on to some Pokemon, y'all. I know that I went from going from Dragon Ball to nature to Pokemon is crazy, but just trust the vision. It'll be worthwhile, I promise. I couldn't sketch him in fully, but the idea is there. The idea is definitely. Dang man, I just closed my. Okay, that's what it was. That's what it was. Here's everyone one more time. For the entire page before I move on. Give me 1 second while the references and stuff come up. It's taking a little while to load, but the moment that it does, I'm gonna get into the next page. It's taking a little bit. Okay, there it is. I think I got it. I think that the vision has been secured. All right. See, okay, so what I've been doing these past couple of nights, man, I had drawn in it was Blaziken and then it was also Sceptile. I think this next one it only makes sense for me to go about having my dog too. I won't say who it is just yet, but it'll all make sense, I promise. But the only hint you're gonna get is it's definitely to do with Pokemon. You like this one? I appreciate it, man. Indeed. I'm sketching his nostrils now. And is it Kirby? Kirby isn't a bad guess. I guess he's in like the same Nintendo. He's in like the same Nintendo lane, man, but not quite. He said the page is by Charmander. No, he's not quite Charmander, but he's kind of somebody that's in a similar lane as Charmander. You're kind of warm. You're getting warm. He's a different type of Charmander, but he's one of the starters for sure. But this one is definitely gonna be more Pokemon thing. You think it's a Mudkip? Maybe. It's the only man I can't say this yet. He's definitely one of the starters, dog. I gotta see who's locked in, who's really focused. Even though a starter might have kind of been too big of a hint. Sat there and gave like the clearest. You said, yeah, I ain't gonna, yeah. It might have been a little bit too. I shouldn't have got to the point, but it's all good, man. It's all good. Indeed. It's not over till it's over. It's not over until. Let me kind of have some more over here. Let's see, this might have, this might have made it a little bit too straightforward, man. Too easy. Y'all won't be able to guess who this is, though, bro. I know y'all not locked. I gotta see who's really locked in, man. Who's really locked in? gonna make his face look more, a little bit more reddish, but not too much. Not too much, not too much. Make him. I think that the key for this wood is just kind of the moderate. You want to get the moderate lines. I'm using more blue because he looks more bluish. He looks a little bit more bluish. Cause how I can't draw with the 1, you gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. Once you do that, stuff will all start making sense. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense. You gotta get your hands on the Goblin Serum too, man. The Goblin Serum, the Death Note, and you gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. Once you do all that, it'll all start making sense. It'll all start making sense, man. Hang on, buddy. I'm over sketching them bros fade, his low taper, man. I will never forget the day I told my 96-year-old parent about you today. And to be this amazing, she said you were born made from another world. I appreciate it, Tams. I'm playing horror and I'm in a maze. Do you go left or right? Right. She said, you're amazing. I appreciate it, Tams. So I said, thank you. Yo, to the question about the maze. Right, bro. Go right. Yo, if you end up getting got, that's not on me though. All right. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. I tell her I appreciate it though, Tams. For sure, indeed, indeed. Tell her you'll be millionaire. You said you'll tell her. I got some things I'm gonna list up. But yeah, man, I appreciate it for sure. Many, many thanks. Many, many thanks indeed, indeed. So like, yo, it's multiple combos going on at once. I'm over here thinking, you draw super awesome, dog. It's interesting. I'm glad you messed with it, man. The process, the magic, bring to life. Is it Pokemon now? It is. It is indeed. It is indeed, man. This has a lot to do with Pokemon. I'm making this one. So here's my thought idea for it. This one is, I'm gonna kind of keep this page more kind of focused and narrow. But maybe on the next one, what I might do is I might make it to where it's more. I'll just kind of let y'all take the reins a little bit and see where y'all go. Like, what is the chat thinking? Like suggestions and stuff. So if you have an idea, hold on to it for now. But I might kind of open up the floodgates a little bit and just see what comes up. I might kind of see. Water types. Water types could work too. Definitely. Let me get this one to where it looks the right way. I'm gonna get little buddy's body shaped out. And then it's gonna all make sense. I found this reference that I really liked. And I'm gonna draw each of his arms. Get to where it looks the right way. In the picture I was using, it looked like he was like mid-swim or something. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Stanko. I appreciate it, man. Are you drawing over a picture? No. I'm like looking at a reference picture, but I'm not like drawing over anything, if that's what you mean. But I was telling somebody else that like the question came up, and I kind of learned how to do this more through trial and error, bro. And I'm gonna be honest with you, Adele. I don't really know what that means, bro. I see you though, man, but I don't speak no Espanol. I see you though, man, for sure. Hang on, bro. Hang on, man. Hang on. All right. Man, Search bless you with some serious talent. Thank you, bro. Each of little buddy's hands. I'm telling you, man. It's piece by piece. He's coming together. Y'all not gonna be able to proceed. Nobody's gonna guess this one, bro. He's not. You won't see it coming from a million miles away. I gotta see who's focused, who's locked. The destination, the journey. Yo, I'm gonna be honest though. Going from like nature to Death Note to Pokemon is crazy. It's weird. There's no correlation, bro. There's no correlation. Here you go, artist. Real bro, can you draw the yellow one next? The yellow rabbit. You talking about Pikachu? Maybe not immediately, but if there's still space, I'll see. If there's still space, for sure. I got some other ones I want to do on here, but I'll see. I was watching the Power Armor drawings you put on YouTube. You talking about like the Fallout theme ones? Yeah, man. Yo, that's something else. The Fallout theme with the robotic ones. I'm glad you messed with it, man. It's always interesting drawing out the power armors too, because they look a lot more mechanical or something. They look more mechanical. They reminded me a lot whenever I was drawing through the Five Nights at Freddy's people, how mechanical they look. Going from something that's more cartoon-like to more industrial. You said I hear Fallout. Yeah, it was some older Fallout drawings that I did, relatively speaking. Bro, I don't know what they out there doing outside, man. Make this more. That's my favorite everything. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with Fallout, man. Between Fallout and Skyrim, I've drawn them all. How do you train your brain to draw with the two? I've trained my brain to draw with the two through a lot of just trial and error. And plus, I could use them both. I'm more of a right-handed person, but I could always write with the two. Let me add some more on this side. We'll make his face more reddish. I'm gonna kind of make these little pieces more pronounced too. I don't know if you're familiar with Starfield, but a Terramorph drawing will go incredibly hard. I don't know too much about Starfield, but that's made by Bethesda, right? I didn't really play too much of the new gen stuff. I played more of the older games when it really comes down to it. Whether it be for Skyrim or even with the Fallout games. It was a couple that I seen. Let me see something real quick. That's what it is. That's what it's called. All right, I got the vision is, listen, I got it now. I got it. So it used to be drawn with the 2 year arts by trade. You get paid for your work. I'll be selling some pieces. Skyrim had me hooked bad, dude. I be like, I think Skyrim is like an iceberg. You can't really understand it the first couple times you play it, but the more that you do, the more worth it becomes. You might not immediately understand it on the first playthrough. It took me a long time to even understand Skyrim. Even like when I played through it as a kid too. I did not understand Skyrim at all, bro. But it's one of those games you can almost get lost in. I'm thankful for the experience though, you know, for what it was. For it to be as old as it is, it's held up a lot, I think. There aren't really too many games where it's like people are still talking about it to this day. But they made something magical with it. My third playthrough was the best. I don't even like have like a mental note of how many playthroughs I even have. I know I've played through it a lot, many times over, with a bunch of different characters. I sat there and like found one of my saves that was from like over 10-ish years ago. It might have been. It's from like I think like 2014 or something. 12 years ago now. It's crazy. I don't even remember what I was doing. It's hard to pick up like an old save because it's like you don't even know where your thoughts were whenever it was coming together. It's like, dang, it's like, what was I doing 12 years ago? And you like BioShock too? I've never played BioShock, but that's a little bit older, isn't it? It's like I don't even know like what was I even doing 12 years ago? Like why am I in this exact spot? And then the cycle continues. Now you're gonna have like another save you make. It's old and so forth. It's like, bro, what was I even doing? Like, what? What was even going on here? Like, what is... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might as well start fresh, because if you pick up a save file for a whole different state of being. Like, I mean, it was me that made this save, but I'm not even the same person no more. So therefore, you got to start fresh and rinse and repeat. You play it. It's kind of like playing Minecraft for them couple of weeks. If you play with your people, like you play Minecraft for a couple of weeks, you go really, really hard into it. Then you cease. Like it stops. Is that a Squirtle? No. I've done Squirtle before though. A frog? He's like a frog, but not quite. You go really, really hard into a game like that, then you gotta, it's over. It's that Mudkip. Something like that. Something like that, indeed. You gotta let me know you see. Let me know. I can't confirm it, not yet. Definitely not confirming or denying. You said, oh, his evolution. Maybe. Make his face look a little bit more like... He said, you gotta go, bro. Catch you later. Take it easy, Toxic. I forgot his evolution name. Yeah, man, if you remember it, definitely it is there. Maybe, perhaps, man. You gotta let me know you see. Bro might be there. I can't tell you what it is, who he is just yet. I can't tell you. Not yet. On the topic of Pokemon, why is that man Ash immortal? See, you asking the real questions. Why is that man immortal? He literally was 10 for like, what, 30 years or something? I seen somebody tell me that they think that it's because it was like a magical bird that flew over him whenever the series first began. And it gave him special powers or so. It stopped his aging. Marsh style, maybe. They said that whenever Ho-Oh flew over that man, it granted him immortality. He's enchanted. He's a special human. He said bro can't go on dates. He's forever 10, bro. I didn't even think about that. Bro can't go on dates. But he's forever a kid. He's not. I don't think that he knows he's stuck. I don't think he knows he doesn't age. Bro just be existing. He's just him and Pikachu. They're gonna be infinitely the same age. And you say, oh, ain't that what Buddy is? Ain't that what he's called? Dude, I don't think I've drawn Ho-Oh before, which is crazy. Poor Brock. Yeah, poor Brock indeed, man. Didn't they all get the special Ho-Oh dust dropped on them though? In theory, shouldn't they all stop aging? Orochimaru would have did anything to get a hold of the Ho-Oh magic dust, bro. That's tough. How haven't I done how haven't I drawn Ho-Oh before? That's crazy. I've done Lugia a couple times. I might put Lugia on this page. That might be pushing. I got to see. I had a couple of considerations, but I hadn't made my mind up yet. Dude, Ash is literally a 10-year-old with 30 years of experience, working experience. Like whenever, like the math don't even make sense. Like he'd be like the perfect. Like he's like having 30 years of working experience as a child, bro. It's crazy. And who is my favorite personally? I have a few, man, but one of my few is definitely Gyarados or Dragonite or somebody. People that are in that lane. You can't go wrong with them. You can't go wrong with them. There are some great solid picks. Great solid picks. There's some from Gen 1 to... I started to get lost a little bit towards Gen 6. I played through 7, but 7 was the one that I didn't really get that deep into. Like Sun and Moon, I remember having them. I beat them, but after I beat them, I kind of put them down. With the others, I really feel like I sunk into them. I was like a young kid too. There's games you played and there's games that you really play. And there is a difference. Even though I don't really game too much anymore. Like you have certain games you will really sink into and others, you know, you kind of you do all that you kind of you do all that there is to do, but once that's been done, you don't ever go back to it. That's where Skyrim comes in. My all-time favorite is Gengar. As soon as I saw him when I was like 5, I was like, yeah, he's him. He man, he was him for a little minute before they nerfed him. If I'm not mistaken, I remember he had like an ability where for like a minute, I think that Gengar didn't have weaknesses. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like he didn't have weaknesses. Like you couldn't touch him, and he was immune to ground attacks or something. For a minute, Gengar was him though. Seriously, he was immune to everything, or maybe everything is a stretch. But I'm gonna put it like this: he was tactical. I remember going. You had to go into the little graveyard place. I think it was Lavender Town. It wasn't the Gengar you had to fight, but I know that I think there were Ghastlies in there. Or Ghastlies in the little graveyard place. The only thing that's trash about Gengar is you got to trade with somebody to get Gengar. Like, that's trash. Like, man, I should just have the ability to... Like, why are we locking greatness behind trade walls, man? Why are we locking greatness behind trade walls? Not even paywalls necessarily, you know, because in theory, it should be easy to just trade with your bros. But like it gets the water gets murky whenever you playing on emulators and stuff. When there's nobody to trade with. You say all the Ghastlies, yeah. It's a lot of Ghastlies for sure. For suitably. Who's your best legendary? Who is my best? When you you mean like my favorite, or you mean just the best one I probably caught before? I had like this one experience where in Gen 5, there were like the legendary, like the weather trio, like the cloud dudes, Landorus and his people. I remember one of them had like a really, really low catch rate, and for whatever reason, I kept trying to catch it in a regular Pokeball instead of the Master Ball. I caught it, but it was like impossible odds. Like you're not supposed to catch it in a regular Pokeball. You can, but just the odds are just slim to none. There was another one where it was one of the games where for whatever reason, it was like one of the legendary dogs. If it used Roar, it would just disappear from the game forever. I don't know why, but it was a glitch. Bro mess around and use Roar and just vanish. Instant transmission, just never to be seen again. Raikou. Maybe it was It was either Raikou or Entei. But it was one of the legendary dogs. Strange looking dildo. Wait, what? Alright, bro. Anyways. It was one of bros. Anyways. Come on, bro. One of them I remember, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fortunatably. Says everything okay, oh. Nah, he got me. He got me, bro. I wasn't thinking in like I hit a flow state, bro. That's what I got for saying. I'll be seeing throughout again jutsus. Bro got me. He got me. How best of the best of us. Never again. That is the second time I think somebody got me through that nonsense, man. But it's all good. Make his little leg look more rounded over here on this side. Buzz over flying through the ocean, bro. He's flying. How long did this take to draw? I don't know how long. I think it's been like under an hour or something. It hasn't been that long, basically. This one hasn't been that long at all. Yo, it's been, yeah. It hasn't been an hour. It's been like maybe like 30-ish, 40-ish minutes, something like that. If even. If even. You prefer specific pens to draw this, or is it whatever pens? You can use whatever you have access to, but with me, I tend to use a big pen on my right, and on my left hand I use like a regular, it's a Papermate 1.0 Right Bros pen. It's like a it's you can use whatever you have access to though, man. It don't gotta be overly anything special. Really, most of the time this stuff comes down to pen pressure and the way that you move. Would you get the same effect with the same pens but different colors? Yeah, I mean I imagine so. But then again, I don't know because I never really messed with too many other colors, but I know that like because red and blue they complement each other really well. You probably get a similar effect though, maybe. You gotta just see. I've only ever really done this with red and blue though, and maybe, like with my black pens too. But I imagine it'll be similar. Can you only do this with two hands? No, you can do it one hand too. It's just how I choose to go about it. You can go about it however you see fit though. Scribble art is you can scribble art however you need to. However you need to go about it, man. I think I'm making his mohawk a little bit longer. But yeah, it's not like specifically locked behind using the two. Scribble art is you can if you do a one-handed that works too. Just whenever I do these, I like having that ability to where I don't really gotta stop. I can kind of just keep going. Keep moment. I feel like with a lot of these, it comes down to momentum. You can just draw. You can keep on drawing too. This one's gonna be more grounded than Pokemon. I said I might draw Pikachu later. That won't be until a little bit later though, if I still commit to one. Move this over some more. I had like hair on my hand or something. Man, this pen, look at this, man. This pen is going down. This one's getting pretty low too. Look at that. We got that much ink in there. All the pens are burning through the HP. All of them, all of them. He said, what's going on? This one is a lot more grounded than Pokemon, man. That's the only hint. That's the only hint that I can give for now. He said, what is going on? I'm assuming you're not a bot. Maybe you are, though. I don't know. An android. Who knows? Who knows? How many pens you go through monthly? I don't really know, but I have a lot of empty pens, bro. More than you probably would believe, man. More than you probably. As a matter of fact, here's one that I actually ran out of earlier. More than you probably believe. Is that Pikachu? No, he's something like Pikachu though. He's in a similar lane as Pikachu, but nah, he's not quite Pikachu. It's a good guess though. It's a great guess. I think I'll ever finish a pen that's wild. Well, I mean, I use a lot of ink with these, but yeah, people are always surprised by those, man. Burning through the ink. It's what comes with it though, you know. It's what comes with it. It's what comes with it for sure. Yo, for a second, I was like, is this even gonna have enough space? But it's gonna work out. Hopefully. Hopefully. Indeed. I mean, this would be real awkward, man, if I got to the point to where Swampert hands were just barely off of the page. Just barely. I gotta, like, give bro baby hands or something. You got it. Yo, what's up, Slappy? It's good, man. Yeah, at this point, even if I gotta, like, have another page on the bottom just gotta make it worthwhile. Gotta extend the page out to give this man space for his fingers. I feel like the way that he looks with this more scratchy style, he almost looks like a horror character or something. Like something you see, he looks like a Halloween character. Could you imagine being like in the Pokemon world and seeing this in a swamp somewhere? Like low-key, that's kind of terrifying. Maybe just the way that the ink makes bro look. It's terrifying though. From what I remember, Swampert is pretty strong too. Like you ain't just dealing with like a regular trash. You ain't dealing with trash, man. Dude, imagine like having to own a license to own. You know, some Pokemon probably will require you to own a license. Like, imagine the kind of license you would need to own, like, I don't know, Kyogre or something. Like, you have this giant whale. Like, what do you, like, surely if the Pokemon existed in real life, surely you couldn't just be Joe Schmo Jim Bob, spawn in the middle of nowhere. You just got like a whale that can shoot nukes. Like, what would be the required? Do you know what? Does that make sense? What would be required of you to own Kyogre or even Groudon? You couldn't. I don't think you could just be Joe Schmo with that. John from Tennessee. Like, what would be the parameters? You should draw horror stuff. I have before, man. I kind of keep this more. You said, I don't even know these Pokemon. But just imagine the most dangerous Pokemon you could think of. Like Mewtwo, for example. Surely, like you couldn't just have that, right? Like, what would be the steps to owning Mewtwo? Who do you gotta call, bro? That's what I'm saying. Like, hey, anyways. Who would you need to call? I'm gonna like make his leg look a little bit sharper. A little bit. Like, moderation is everything here. Gotta get Swampert to where he looks the right way. I was a little bit worried about there not being enough space at first, but it ended up working out. I had drawn in Sceptile, and it was Sceptile, and it was also Blaziken. I figured I was like, all right, I did both of those. I gotta go ahead and finish the trio. for the love of the game. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone as far as like a Swampert goes, man. I think I'm gonna leave him alone. There had been another request that I had gotten earlier in the night, and I'm thinking that I'm gonna go ahead and add bro too. I gotta add bro to the page, indeed. He don't really match typage wise, but he's still, you know, he's still a part of the Pokemon lane. And I said I would draw him up too. You said, is that Swampert? It is. I gotta ask a little bit earlier. Anyways. The real question is getting like you gotta find like a good depiction of the next one I wanna do. Yo, every time I be seeing this, bro, like, I refuse to be gaslit by the TikTok world that they did not change up this Pokemon's design, bro. I know that they did, even if people say they didn't. Like, it's propaganda, man. Anyway, all right. They definitely changed this man's design. Every time I draw him, I think about it. Every time. Yeah, it's definitely gives off the vibe more of like some horror theme stuff. Is that Jigsaw? Nah, it's not Jigsaw, bro. It's not Jigsaw at all. It's got like a horror vibe though, don't it? Jigsaw is crazy. Jigsaw is genuinely crazy. But I suppose it probably gonna be that long until I draw up Jigsaw too. Nah, Jigsaw is like the opposite of what I was going for here, dude. Jigsaw is crazy. You said, what about Pikachu? Have you drawn the goat himself, Greninja? I have. I'm gonna be honest though, man. It's been a little minute. He's not one that I draw that often, but every blue moon I definitely would. I've definitely drawn Greninja up before. If I'm not mistaken, I feel like I did a page for him in the rest of his evolutions. It's been a little minute though. You said, "Oh, the goat himself, man. This man is like he's the front of the series. The mascot. I be feeling like there are certain Pokemon that fit the criteria for being like the face. Like they're literally the face of the brand. Bro got infinite motion. Infinite indeed. You said my goat. You like Pikachu a lot too? Pikachu is cool. I won't knock him. He's a little creature. There was a time when Greninja was more popular than Pikachu. Yeah, but I mean, you got to think in terms of longevity though. Even if it was for a short burst, Greninja's cool, but Greninja can't. Pikachu will always be. I'm gonna put it like this: there's people that aren't really familiar with Pokemon, but at least they know who Pikachu is. I feel like Greninja was one of a kind too. The Pokemon company said, nah. Yeah, they said, wait a minute, man. Don't get it twisted. Greninja's cool, but we gotta put bro back into the trenches. And actually went out of their way to stop his popularity. They was hating on dude. I do wonder why though. Like I wonder why they didn't want him to be. That's, like why create this character? You ain't really. They said, nah, we got too much merch. We got too much merch on the line, man. Too much merch on the line. Too much stuff to lose. They said, nah. He's messing up the motion. Because he would surpass Pikachu most likely. You think so? I don't know. I see it, but I don't know, man. They built him up. At the end of the day, it was still one of their characters. So even if he did, it's like they're still winning. Of course, he will be popular, man, for a long time. He's one of the ones, bro. He's iconic. He's iconic in his own way. He might not have been around for 30 years, but he's still very iconic. I don't really keep up too much with the games anymore, but when he dropped, he's one of a kind for sure. For sure. Your Pikachu on a white tee, you said would go hard. I mess with this one too, low key. I see the vision. I forever had bad blood with Elaine and his stupid Charizard. Elaine. Was he one of the gym leaders? I feel like that's autocorrect. Or was that genuinely dude's name? Ain't wasn't his name like Blaine? You're talking about Blaine, right? Blaine. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, man. I think that's autocorrect. I thought dude's name was Blaine. Here's what I got so far, y'all. I did like the whole Swampert evolution. I did like a little Pikachu too. For the love of the game. I'm thinking that in order to finish this one off, I want to do one that has Somebody else. I think Pikachu came up a little bit earlier. I feel like I remember seeing Blaine. It was like cards for Blaine or something back in the day. Like Blaine, he had cards for his Charizard. I might be mistaking him with somebody else. But for what I remember. I think I got it. Have you done Sceptile as well? I have done Sceptile. I think that the time lapse for him is out. He's one of my more recent ones. But definitely. Definitely. Really, Sceptile is kind of what made me even want to do this one. I made one where it had Blaziken. Then I also had Sceptile too. Like there were two separate pages. That's kind of where that's where the connection came from. This one's gonna be a different vibe though. I had somebody else I wanted to add to this page. He's unrelated. He's unrelated, but the vision is still there. It's very, very unrelated, but I mean, you know, you can never go wrong adding this one. Once you see him, you won't be able to unsee him. He's one of my personal favorites. Let me know if you see it. As specific Charizard to beat my GOAT Greninja in the finals, he deserves. Getting cooked by a Charizard is crazy. That's dude that had the Mega Stone though, right? What's insane to me is they sat there and gave, like they just recently gave Greninja like a Mega Evolution. I'm like, what was the point of waiting? But then again, I see what you're saying where they tried to like stunt his popularity. I wonder, that's crazy. Long time no see. Yo, what's up, man? Like, I wonder, I had that specific Charizard. Yeah, with dude. I wonder, like, why they did that. They waited a long time ago. Yo, that's sick. They just didn't want to see. They didn't want to see that man shine, bro. It's all right. We need to shut this down, bro. Can't let that man. Can't let bro be great. Shut it down. Let's go ahead and get this going. This is AI. No, this isn't quite AI, bro. AI is crazy. You are an AI. Y'all not gonna be able to guess this one. I know I've been kind of keeping this going for the duration of the stream, but look, I can bet. Actually, let me not bet, because somebody gonna lock on and be like, all right, I know exactly who this is. Let me not even play. Let me not even play. Shredder. Nah, but close. He got the same little Shredder got the thing on his head, don't he? Like with the little samurai hat thing. This is a Pokemon though. Somebody asked me about the turtles earlier. I gotta see though, man. I gotta see. Gyarados. Anytime I see a Mega Charizard X on site, yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know it's serious. I can't draw my feet though. All I'm saying. That's pretty cool too, man. I wish you the best of luck in your pursuits, bro. You and your feet passions. Guardian. Guardian as in, I haven't followed by the letter of your art, mainly the fact that you can use your left hand. Appreciate it, man. I wish you the best of luck on your feet passions, though, bro. Indeed, man. Indeed. This is a relatively safe space. You can use your left foot, man. It's great. It's great. They're great. It's wonderful, man. That's what's up, bro. I don't even know what I'm supposed to say that, bro, but it do with the bleed, man, you know? It do with the bleed. It do with the bleed, indeed. Swampert is the GOAT, man. He goes hard. He got a cool design. For sure. I went ahead and I put him more to the corner. I'll show him to you whenever I get done with this one. I went downstairs to you drawing the head and came back and you want a whole different one. Who was my favorite? Out of everybody that one of my favorites is definitely Dragonite for sure. I would say I have like a lot of favorites though. You know, the funny thing is there's so many to choose from. There's a lot to choose from. And it's kind of like one of those things where if you factor it all in, there's so many. There's like 1,000 at this point. 1,000. W Michael Myers drawing. Bet you can't draw Arby's. I would bet you pretty spot on with that, man. You gotta be a philosopher to be able to pull that off. I meant to draw on his other tooth. Hang on, man. Almost let me forget to draw on this man's extra tooth. Like imagine seeing this out at the sea, bro. Like what do you even do? Who do you call? I remember it was some kind of episode where James kicked one. He kicked like a Magikarp and it turned into a Gyarados and summoned a bunch of other Gyarados. Like, could you imagine? Have you done Scyther? I have done Scyther, man. When I drew him up, I drew him with Scizor and I drew him with Genesect too. It's been a minute though, bro. It's been a minute indeed. Incredible, thank you. It's been a minute since I did that one. It's older. I still like that one to this day. I have a couple of older ones that I made that I still really enjoy. Like if I happen to see them. Don't you remember you inspired me to try this? Oh, you seen Locked In. Indeed. Let me add some more to this one. Make his face look more sharp. Show it to your mom. She thought it was cool. That's what's up too. I'm glad you found inspiration here. Yeah, James fumbled that magic. I don't know what that man was thinking. Why would you kick a magical? Like, why would you do that? Out of everything to do, why would you do that, bro? He turned into a Gyarados on that man. That was the force and function. Bro, he said that was the force and function, bro. Why would you do that? That's like Frieza. That's like Frieza whenever he blew up Krillin. It's like, you didn't even have to do that. Like, why did you do that? And he paid the ultimate price for it. Like, why did he throw that man Krillin up into the heavens and blow him up? Like, that was unnecessary. Genuinely. He paid the ultimate price. The one thing he hated the most, he created a bunch of Super Saiyans. His own actions, though. Had he not blown Krillin up, he wouldn't even know he could have been a Super Saiyan. Like everything comes back to Frieza. Or not Frieza, Krillin. Yo, thank you for the heart, me too, Cynthia. I appreciate it. Let me add some more scales to this man's head. Or not scales, the little, I don't know if they're wings or what. There's something. And you say, yo, what's your favorite type of brand of water? Anything but, bro, what is it? Anything but Dasani. Anything but Dasani, bro. I'll quite literally drink anything but Dasani. I might low-key consider drinking Flint, Michigan water before I drink Dasani, bro. Straight up. Anything but Dasani. Anything, literally. Low-key, I've been in situations where stores have been raided and people will buy anything and everything but Dasani. It says a lot about water. Like, how do you make water that isn't hydrating? Like, water is supposed to nourish you. Yo, what's up too, Cynthia? I've never seen a water company. Like, how do you make trash water? Like, water is the most bare bones, bare minimum. Dasani is not, I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what's going on. This is all, I don't know. I'll probably drink some Flint, Michigan water before I consider picking up Dasani, bro. I just let me be dehydrated, bro. And Arrowhead. What is Arrowhead water? What is Arrowhead water? I'm gonna give this man some more of his fins. Some more. It's like a combination of the red and the blue. You don't know if he's shiny or not. I know there was the one that was red and he was in the Lake of Rage. That's like from the older games though. Yo, for those of you pulling up not knowing what's going on, this is like a whole lot of Pokemon. These ones are a little bit older. These are older designs. No idea. Anytime I drink Arrowhead, it said it feels like water I drink from elementary school and recess. Nah. Even though I won't even hate on water from whenever I was a kid. I've been in situations where, as I said before, like when water doesn't sell, you know that there's something wrong. And I genuinely have been in stores where people will buy literally anything and everything but Dasani. People will literally, like, I mean, yo, I went to the store one day. It was like flood warning, flood watch. The sirens are going. And I'm in there, man, and they have, everything is gone. People have cleared the shelves. And in full, fully stocked, it's a bunch of Dasani. People will buy anything and everything but Dasani. Yo, what's up, 2Sasuke? It is a Pokemon indeed. People will literally buy anything and everything. And I'm sure there's somebody in the chat right now that loves them some Dasani, bro. That's what's up, too. If you love Dasani, more power to you, man. You and your Dasani and your Arby's, bro. It's a powerful combination. That's a wonderful, wonderful thing you got going on. I'm not here to knock you or your hustle, bro. This, I don't know if I got enough space for this one, y'all. This Gyarados. It's gonna be salutations. Yo, what's up, man? Where's Pikachu? He's on her. I never drank Dasani. Is it really that bad? And I want to try it. It's not that it's bad. It just isn't nourishing. If you want to be hydrated, it's not good for hydration, bro. I don't know how that's possible. How do you make water that's not hydrating? It's not the worst thing in the world. It just like what is how do you drink water if water doesn't nourish you? He's glued onto my door, so you're from the Midwest. Something like that. I come from a place called Louisville. It's like right on the line, but it's something like that. They make water that isn't nourishing, though. I'm telling you. Dasani. It's crazy. Are you wearing Meta glasses? No. I am looking at the reference picture, though. But no, I'm not using like special glasses or anything like that. I'm like highlight his fins. Make him seem more pronounced. Yo, this is gonna be the craziest. I'm gonna squeeze this man to the corner though. One way or another. It's gotta come together. Where is your camera? It is like hovering over my hands. What's up, man? Have you checked out the Sharpie ballpoints yet? No. I've really only like experimented with the red and the blue, the pens. Have you ever gone an entire day drawing, like locked in on just drawing the entire day? No. Sometimes like the most I've probably done is a couple hours, but I haven't like got to that point where I'm strictly, I kind of gotta like give my hands a break. That way they don't like wither away or something. So you don't want that to happen. Turn to dust. Make his parts more separated. I considered it though. I considered this one time I might do like a theme, like where I do like a certain theme for an entire day, or try to draw like all the characters from one particular show or something. I have to see though. I have to see. Make this. Like sketches some, like added some more bro's fins. You gotta make him seem more alive, you know. Gotta make this man seem a little bit more. I'ma also add that fin that's on the other side of his face too, just to really solidify and bring it all together. I always enjoy drawing Gyarados because he looks like mythical or something. Even though his design is older, he still stands out on this page to me. Since you do Naruto characters, have you done Minato? I have done Minato, not recently, but I drew Minato one day and I drew him more from like the opening scenes of the show. And whenever I shaped him in, man, I had him when he was fighting Obito. It's been a little minute though. You might have to scroll back to see the time lapses for it. But absolutely, I've definitely done Minato for sure. Yo, is that my blue? No way. Dang, y'all, goes another blue. Dang. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it indeed. I almost said dang it, Bobby, but not the right context. Yeah, you hear that? This pen is so much more dry. I don't know if it's picking up on it. Minato my go. I like Minato too. Minato is tough. And he had that thing where he can sit there and keep teleporting around and stuff. He got the instant transmission of the Naruto world. That's pretty solid to me, honestly. That's almost on par with Piccolo's Fit Beam. Like, I ain't never seen somebody hold their hand out and change somebody's. I know I always be speaking on that in my live streams. I know. Between the Fit Beam, it's greatness. You gotta recognize greatness when you see it. You gotta recognize Minato Loki deserves his own manga. I think that he had a lot to his character, man. He needed something for sure. He was a cool character. I think he needed a little bit more leeway or something, man. I'm layering. I'm gonna give him more. I'm gonna like add more to his fins over here. Oh, that's right. This side wasn't even done. I want to put some more things around this page to make it seem more alive. Maybe like I guess Pikachu throws off the balance, but some that just solidifies the water type. Water typage. It's nice. I appreciate it too, Dodge. I remember when Jiraiya, you say whenever he died, I heard it's like dude, like the dad from Full Metal Alchemist. I never seen Full Metal Alchemist. People, yeah, man, that Jiraiya stuff was crazy. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, but you gotta think, man. Anytime they start showing off like a side character too much, dude, his time is ticking, bro. Time is getting low. Sun's going down, bro. New beginnings. Somebody's about to cease to exist. I knew something was up and they started giving him too much screen time though. When your favorite character starts getting too much, when your favorite side character starts getting too much screen time, something ain't right. Something is not right. I think I'm gonna do like a fishing rod or something. Fishing. To bring this one together. Can you believe Minato was only 24 whenever he died? No, but I know that he was really young. I know he was really young and he was exceptional. And that's part of the reason why he became village leader so fast. He was exceptional. Whenever you really think about it, it's crazy because that dude was not old at all. Like, bro, just spawned, bro. I can't believe. I can, but I can't believe it. Meanwhile, you got the third Hokage. Was ancient. Man was ancient, bro. He had one job, a singular job. I be feeling like honestly, Orochimaru was doing community service. Low key, that's crazy to say. He accomplished all that whenever he became Hokage. Yeah, he was him. And he sat there and like mastered he like figured out a jutsu that nobody else could do unless they had the help of like 3 people too. He was cold. Really, Naruto was kind of predestined for greatness if you think about it. I think that's what Neji was trying to say or get at or suggest. I think he was trying to hate on bro at all. I think it would have been a cool idea if Minato had died at 30. That way he would have gotten more time as Hokage. But even if he did, the time is weird. Like on Naruto, the time frame is weird because they act like they would act like Hashirama and Madara, they died like a long time ago, but they only died like 50, 60 years ago. Like they weren't even gone for that long. They sat there and respawned and came back and were causing all those issues. Like you would have thought they had been gone for like a long time or something, man. But dudes had like they literally just died. I thought Madara was like 200 years old or something, because he had been extending his life through the tree. But Madara was crazy though. I was trying to decide if I wanted to add like a Pokeball in the end of the fishing line. Cause this one is a little bit more fish based. Is that a great rod? I mean, I wasn't really being specific. It was just a fishing rod, but I was trying to decide what kind of Pokeball to put on the end of it. I had like hints of red, not too much though. Not too much. Maybe I do like a hook. Those 80 years with like 4 ninja wars. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like the time frame don't make sense, bro. Dudes they were just at war, bro. Full boxed, indubitably. Like you would have thought that was like over the span of like 300 years or something, bro. And nah. Apparently there's a lot of conflict in the ninja world. A lot of conflict in the Naruto ninja world. They don't play. But when you got dudes summoning whole... I mean, Hashirama was crazy. They literally were stealing his DNA and cloning people. And, I mean, what was it? It's a lot going on, man. It's a lot going on. But I don't think they didn't really... I don't think they planned out the time frame too much. This side too. Like I said, man, it's a show about magical ninjas with powers. They're basically wizards. I thought Hashirama and Madara were like, that's what I'm thinking. I thought it was at least 100 years, but no, they were like 80 years before. It really hadn't been that much time at all. Like none. Like you would have thought it was like a lifetime or something ago. Yo, thank you for I appreciate the 25 love cheers too. I appreciate it, Jess. Thank you. The big 25. Appreciate it indeed. But yeah, a lot of stuff in Naruto does not make sense at all. But I was never watching Naruto for logic or continuity. You know what I mean? Like dudes fighting. They got powers, bro. Because you said Kusanagi is the granddaughter. Yeah, not even the great-granddaughter, but the granddaughter. Like you would have thought it was like 1,000,000 years ago or something. But no. She literally knew him. He said still would though. Like she literally knew that man. Like that was her granddad. I do wonder, they never really explained what even killed him either. He had super healing. He was a superhuman. He had perfect sage mode. Like what even could have killed bro? He must have died to some bull, like stepping on a rock or something. Or it's like stepping on like a rusty nail or a rusty something. I think he died of old age. He didn't die of old age, though, because whenever they resurrected him, he was still young. The way that the reanimation works, they had to, like, tweak it that way that Madara wouldn't be revived as an old man. They did something. But him and Tobirama, they died young. Which doesn't make sense either. But look, hey, man, we don't gotta nitpick, bro. Nothing makes sense though. I like Naruto. Even though sometimes I'm like, what? That don't even. His younger brother Tobirama got jumped, and that's how he died. Yeah, he was fighting like 20 dudes. Two of them had like they were like pseudo jerky. They had non-tail forms, and that was too much for bro. Like 20 high class ninjas. They whooped him, murdered him. Had to be done. I think I'm gonna draw a couple more Pokeballs all throughout this one. Maybe one over here. That'll make sense. Oh, you know what? Let me. Naruto, he was wild. 4 wars, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's exactly what, dude. 4 ninja wars in 80 years. That was ruthless, man. Absolutely ruthless. Hey, take it easy too, Cynthia. Take it easy. Take it easy. 4 whole ninja wars in no time at all, though. Do you know any other people that use the 2 pins? Not really. Not like immediately. Those 2 guys, those guys are beefing every time on site whenever they cross paths, literally. But 4 ninja wars, like we not grasping how insane that is. 4. That's a lot. That's a lot of death, bruh. People wasn't down for the shenanigans though. I think all that stuff orchestrated by Zetsu or whoever else, bro. Whatever other entity, creature. I might have some more over here. I'm trying to keep it to where everything is balanced. He said Madara was trying to save us from Boruto. Bro, he probably was. I don't even think that, but I was telling somebody else earlier, like, I don't even think that Boruto was that trash, bro. I think that what happened is I think that people went into it thinking it was going to be Naruto 2.0. And that's such like a high standard, you know? Madara was trying to save us from Boruto was crazy. But I guess he would have been able to see across the timelines or something though, right? I don't really know I don't know all the abilities he got from having the eye in the third eye. He didn't even learn how to really use his powers too. It was just kind of like he got it and he immediately was cooked. They cheated that man out of greatness, bro. I would rather he won than Kaguya. I would much rather, bro, secure the victory royale. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Chris? Indeed. I'm gonna add some more layers. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Yes, this is a little bit. Here, hold on. Some more layers to this. I feel like my blue was still kind of dry. Yo, I'm still dead on the comment of Madara was trying to save the people from Boruto, bro. The Boruto takeover. And you said, but Naruto and Sasuke got nerfed in Boruto. Kurama's not apparently part of Boruto. I seen something, man. I seen something like that. But you got to think they couldn't keep Naruto too strong like this. There has to be stakes. There gotta be stakes. There gotta be stakes. Because if not, then everything is kind of generic, bro. You don't want it to be too generic. This is still missing something. I want to add something else to this page. It's a matter of figuring out what it is exactly. What about Goku? I drew Goku a little bit earlier. I drew that man Goku way earlier in the night. But I was looking at this one, I'm thinking to myself, like, I know that I feel like it's still missing something. I'm gonna just kind of add some more layer into each of the characters. Not too much though. Just defining some little things. Find this out a little bit. Indeed. What about One Piece? I can't really have as much of an in-depth conversation about One Piece, but I feel like over the time it's been mentioned over here a lot. It's been mentioned. I'm not like a One Piece expert though, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's outside of my usual range, man. My usual range. Just define Pikachu out some more. Not too much though, not too much. I think sometimes less is really more with these. But I still feel like this one has something to where it was still kind of missing something. And what about a Munchlax? I don't think I'm gonna do a Munchlax on here. I think that I was kind of like going around this page because there was something that I feel like was still missing. Maybe fishing, Pokemon. There's something missing here. I was trying to like make it to where you say so far, bro. I think you too, mother. Thank you. There's definitely something missing. Maybe like what's like a lore? Maybe there's like a lore or something. There's definitely something missing here. I think this is kind of gonna be where I call it, but I still think that there's something that's like missing off of the page. If it hits me, I'll add it. What do y'all think though? I did this one to where it was more based around Swampert. Swampert was the original idea. I wanted for Swampert to be the main focus of this page. Part of me thinks Boruto, you think it's a cash grab. With the way Naruto ended, I feel like there was no need to. Yeah, cause like you got like the conclusion to their character that was needed, you know? You got that final conclusion. Let me see if maybe there's like a fishing. I know what I can probably do. I'm gonna do like a fishing hook or something right here. Something to where it's just low key, but it goes along with like the fishing theme. Where it still matches. But I see, like, I be seeing why people be trying to say that Boruto. I think that it's all in what people wanted from the show. It's all what people were trying to get out of it. If you were watching it thinking it was gonna be a Naruto #2, it couldn't be, because that's like an impossible standard to have, you know. This reminds me of the episode of SpongeBob whenever they were like biting the cheese on the hook. They kept getting caught up, man. I want to like make this come over here. Oh, I know what I can do. Yo, what's up, Skelly? I think I'm gonna do like one of those little old rods over here. I like make this a little bit more pronounced over here, man. Yeah, this one is a lot more themed around Pokemon, but it was more so a fishing theme, man. Somewhat. I mean, ignore the Pikachu too. The Pikachu's up there. Definitely is more. It's more fishing themed, even though, like I said before, ignore this though. He matches the vibe, but he don't. Loki, you're not a fan of Tom Holland Spider-Man. Like, I be looking at it like, are you saying that because of like nostalgia though? Are you kind of riding the wave of nostalgia? Because he can't be Toby. He can't be Toby and Toby can't be him. It's gonna be extremely hard for him to make a Spider-Man 2 again, bro. That was like a once. It's the same reason they can't remake Naruto. We fishing Pikachu now? Yeah, something like that, man. You know Pikachu, he just be down for the ride, man. He be tagging along. He's down for the ride. He says because they made him Iron Boy Jr. But he's not even. He's himself now. He just. That's fair enough. I see why you saying it. I do. Here's everybody on here though, y'all. This one was a lot more grounded around Swampert. I did Mudkip. I did Swampert. I was looking at like fishing lures and things. I did Marshtomp too. Marshtomp, Gyarados, and Pikachu. You enjoyed No Way Home. You found it right and lazy. Did you watch the movie? I did watch the movie. I thought it was. I didn't think it was bad or anything. I thought it was good. I don't like holding to that standard of Spider-Man 2 though. That's such a big shoe to fill, you know. I think this is gonna be the last one I do for now. I hope y'all enjoyed this as it all came together. I'm gonna show it off one more time. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time. I might get some editing done. They use villains from other Spider-Man for the Tom Holland. You find that lazy. Oh, you saying like just with the way that they connected the worlds, the universes. People they knew that like the nostalgia would sell though. They knew the nostalgia would sell heavily. What about Ponyta? You feel like you like the direction they're going with the DNA and stuff taking over? I'm not gonna do Ponyta on here, but I have like a lot of older stuff that I've made. Yeah, man, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed this one, and until next time. I might come back a little bit later on. But yeah, man, indubitably. I take it easy.